Where is it? Oh, I guess I'm going to have to get the old TTS back on the go. Please tell me this has battery. Oh, it does. I don't really need it. We've got connections all over the gaff. Is the notification going off yet? I don't know. Oh, yeah. Oh, what notification's that? Going live on Kick. Ah. Oh, it's not doing the... Oh, I'm live on Twitch too, but I didn't set it up properly. All right, cool. Well, where's my chat? Who we got here? Hello. Oh, Mike from Knee. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. Good morning, Mike. I think you're first in today, are you? You are first in. Check you out. Yeah, because of the cold weather, by the way, like the batteries are all just flat and they don't want to turn on. Cold weather, eh? So, if you haven't been up to date with what's going on, I have mice in here. And I know the little shite bags are in the walls, or they at least move around in the walls. So the idea today is to, I'd like to catch one. I caught, what's that? Is that something falling? Maybe. This is going to be a nightmare because it's raining. I can't move this stuff outside, so I'm going to have to try and. Oh, this is going to be a freaking shit show, I tell ya. Civi, hello. How's it going? Right. I'm very sorry with the chat at the minute. Let me check from here. Who else we've got? We got Checkout. Hello, Checkout. Mystic Smiler. Hello, Bunch. Civi, I'm not in here. Scared to see him else. Right. Yeah, I mean, basically. Hello, Lorand. How's it going? Nah, this is my van, bro. Back in my van. So I did catch a mouse yesterday, but I think I might have fucked up because I dropped him off about 0.7 miles down the road. And when I done the research, turns out it don't take them long to find their way back. So either it's the same one who's just a prick and came back, or I do have multiple. So I'm not actually sure. We're gonna have to find out. But what I do know is he gave me the scare of my life. I'll show you in a minute. But I woke up in the middle of the night and it was above my head up there. And I turned around and I was like, whoa, I turned the light on, I turned around and he vanished. I was like, what? It was gaslighting me. It was like, no, there was no mouse there. You just imagined it, mate. I was like, no. I saw a freaking real mouse. You are not gaslighting me, buddy boy. But it honestly, like, confused the hell out of me. I was like, how the hell did how the hell did he just disappear? All right, bear with me, chat. I'm just getting the chat phone on. Oh, God, it's too cold. The battery in it's not turning on. Yeah, so TTS and chat will be available shortly. Let me just go on like the apps. Just go on the Kick app, see what people are saying on there. I'll check all the others in a minute. Oh, come on. I'm sure I had this all charged up. It's like the cold weather. Sitting in the cold weather, it just drains the battery. But I have a feeling we might have a house in there. Hello, check out. Here's this guy with a coat on. Mate, it's freezing here now. Go for a big shit in the toilet. Oh, I didn't even reset the freaking... the kick subs. Never mind. Okay. So, bear with me, chat. I promise you I'll catch up with chat as soon as my chat phone turns on, which is... Now, do you know what? I'm going to speed things up. I have a plan. I have this charger. I know you can't see, it's slightly out of shot. But I have a charger. That's like a fast charge. I'm just going to turn the inverter on. And we're going to plug it in that one, which should do it nice and quick. There we go. Give me some of that. Okay, let me check Twitch chat. Who we got on Twitch? Mike from Knee. You didn't fill the gaps enough. Yeah, I mean, it's not finished, that's why. I didn't fill the gaps enough because it's not finished. This was a vacuum sealed bag before, but now it's open. Just double checking, you're not chilling in there, mate, trying to sleep, are you? I mean, in a way, it would actually be a result if it was, because then I'll be like, sweet, I've caught you. Don't think it is, though. But basically, yeah, it was by my head in the middle of the night, and I was like, I rushed to turn the light on. I turned around and he disappeared, and I was like, nah, that was real. That was not a dream. That was real. I swear to God, that was real. And then, luckily enough, I heard him in the wall here. So I'm thinking, the only rational decision is he climbed through the tiniest gap that does not look possible for anything to get through. Like, and I know mice can get through tiny holes, but this hole was just ridiculous. But it kind of also just reiterates what I'm dealing with here. Let's just screw it up. And if he's in there, he'll probably start moving and we'll hear him and be like, oh, what's that? But the location down here, this was where I caught this is where I caught the first guy. Or it might even be the same one. He might have just found his way back, because they apparently have really good homing instinct. So it'd be really annoying if I caught him and then went to put him back. But yeah, but what I did is I swapped them over, because apparently they release like stress hormones or something. Maybe if I could just move this in a place that looks like safety, so it's like, oh yeah, let's get to safety, yeah. And then he actually runs into the trap, and then bosh, gotcha, buddy boy. Let's just stick that in there. Right, let's see if chat is ready to enter the building. Seems really weird, like not having any interaction with chat. Ah, here we go. Yes. So the super fast charger, got it turned on. Come on. Come on, here we go. This should also have noties as well when it connects. Oh, Mike from Knee, yeah, I can see it now. Mike from Knee with the 12 months, thank you, bro. Login failed? Oh, God. Now what's going on? Test. There wouldn't be a Stevie stream without Scuffness. I don't know what's... Wait, so Kick's working? Can everyone just talk in all the chats? Both in Kick and Twitch. Login authentication failed. I think... Scammed himself. I think only Kick's working. But I don't know if it's because no one's saying anything in Twitch. Testing, 1, 2, 3. I don't know. What a lovely little return to the Scuffness. Also, sorry to YouTube as well. The YouTube one isn't working at all on here. So apologies, I can't read the YouTube. I'm gonna log out the Twitch and log back in. There we go. Right now, afternoon, Lord Faulty. Can people talk on both platforms again? Just to clarify, both platforms are working. Actually, I don't think the other one's working. Okay. Hey, Mike from Knee, get that party started. Oh, shit. It's going to be tough because the mouse is going to want to run to safety, and the clear safety is going to be under the bed in all them boxes and shit. I would love to get those boxes out the van, but because it's raining, typical weather messes me up. So rather than get stressed about it, I'm just gonna try and deal with it as it is. Thanks again, Mike, for the 100. There we go. Thank you, checkout. It is working on that one. Okay, I think the Scuffness has been sorted now, I think. Alright, let's turn TTS on then, now that the chats are all working. Text to speech, there we go. Alright then, chat. I mean, this is going to be interesting with... Hey, Lord Faulty, thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate that. Very appreciated. Oh, this is going to be so interesting, like... Oh my God! Holy! What we got there? Mike with the 2 coffees! Thank you, Mike. 2 coffees. Right. This is going to be fun. Party. Come on, little mousey. The drill is in the back. It's probably worth opening the back. Mike, thank you for the £10 dono. I should hopefully... Right, what I'm going to need here is I'm going to get an empty box that I have somewhere. Where's the empty box? The empty box, I'm going to try and freaking flick him into the box. And then once he's in the box, I'm going to then put the trap in the box and try and see if I can get him to go in the trap, because it'd be a lot easier to move him in the trap. And then we're going to go for I'd probably go for a long walk. to make sure he doesn't find his way back. I mean, it could be the same one returning. It could be. Well, what do you reckon, chat? Do you reckon it's the same mouse? Whoa! Check out. You can't say that. I followed you from the trip to Oz. Then with Jesse, I finally caught you live. Hey, Rhiannon, thank you. Yeah, welcome to my home, by the way. I'm having a problem, right? Because obviously I was in Australia for 2 months. I've come back and I've got a mouse in the van, possibly more than one mouse. But yeah, thanks for catching me live. Glad to see you again, mate. Do you have any peanut butter you can put in the trap? I don't think I do. No. Why is TTS not working? TTS is on. Oh. Oh, TTS is on apparently, but it's not. To the sausage. I mean, tier 1 sub. Leo with the prime. SDE hype. Okay. What did you put? Did you put? Oh, mouse hype. He's in here, right? I'm going to show you up there in a minute. Oh, honestly, he scared the shite out of me. It was like in the middle of the night. I've been shoving all these tissues in the gaps to try and like prevent him like coming out, but it's not really working. I think he came from in there as well. It's so crazy, like how small of a gap these mice can actually squeeze through. I need that box, because that box is what's going to catch the little shite. Where did I put it? It's an empty box. Is that it there? Oh, yay, another sausage. Check out the tier 1 sub, thank you. What the hell is bot tricks on about? Well, so that's not good. They can get in even if it's a very small hole. They can, yeah. It's crazy the size of the hole that they can get through. But what I do know is he's been in here, he's been in there, and he has been biting my freaking cable. So I heard him go in here. I might have to take the entire wall off here as well. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. I really didn't want to, but I don't really have a choice. I don't know what you can see. Maybe I'll just move you a little bit. It's hard to know where to angle the phone. Unless I put you maybe right in that corner there. Maybe that would be better. I think you can see everything now. Cable no good now. I have no idea, mate, to be honest. Shredded it pretty bad. I don't know what cable that is. It's this one, which is I can't really see. I need to take the wall off really. And I'm going to have to remove the bed. So I'm going to have to now take this stuff off the bed. This whole job is like very stressful because what makes it more stressful is the fact that nothing nothing can be taken out of the van. So I can't even just remove everything, which would make things 10 times easier. I have to try and reorganize everything in the van to take the walls off. And these are the kind of challenges I remember, like, I would do my head in, but it's part of the journey, innit? Innit, chat? Part of the journey. It's what I signed up for. How's it going, Jamie? Crackpot lady, how's it going? I normally have TTS on when I'm working the van so I can keep up with chat, but for whatever reason TTS isn't working, so we're just gonna have to try and deal without TTS. I'm gonna have to just try and regularly read chat. Okay, let's get that in there. These gloves, I'm gonna wear them in a minute. Just moving everything from one side of the van to the other. Oh dear. I'll just stick that in there. I don't even know where I'll put them mics now. Must have put them in the bag. I'm doing alright, good to hear, mate. Even worse with a mouse, it could have run up your leg and nibbled your sausage. Whee! Let's just take this off. Can you see all right, chat? Is the view okay? I mean, I'm going to be taking these walls off, so I tried to view so you can see like these walls. Where can I put this? That's kind of like not in the way, but also not somewhere for the mouse to get to while he's running. Should do it. Stay there. Right, what are you saying, chat? Hello, Graham. Good to see you, mate. All good. Moose, loose, about your hoose. Hello, Goofball. Good to see you. Don't forget I am multi-streaming. So if you don't follow me on the other platform, please feel free to head over to the other platform and follow. Whether that's green to purple or purple to green, you know what I'm saying? Okay, let's... For fuck's sake. Oh no, I'm gonna have to unplug the chat phone temporarily. Maybe this could be a bit of a physical barrier, maybe. Maybe not. But maybe, yeah, maybe. Oh, this is going to be fun, isn't it? When we open it up and the mouse starts running about. Afternoon, good to see you, Graham. How you been, bro? If I find more nibbled freaking cables, that looks nibbled. What's that doing? What's happened here? Oh, did you check out? That's really annoying. Because it's definitely better on that one. Okay. Yes. There's one thing out of the way. Oh, I was going to place it literally bang on where you are, chat. Let me know if I place anything in your way. I think it should be all right there. This is gonna be mental, it really is. Fed up with winter now, mate. I've only just arrived and I'm fed up with winter. Get me back to freaking Australia, I tell ya. How I'm going to do this, I think, is going to pile up into just really tall boxes, because maybe even put a box up there, because I don't think, I might be wrong, but I don't think that they've gone into that wall. I think, well, based on the fact it was up here, all right? You can see where I've put the tissue. I'll take that out now. Like the gaps, like there's no way it got through them gaps, surely. I mean, it must have done, but either that or I dreamt it. No, but nah, I didn't. I freaking didn't. Thank you for the follow, Mike. Let's go. Come on. Oh, I'm gonna have to try and feed this through. At any point, chat, if you feel like the view is off, you can't see enough, and you think based on what I'm doing, I should move the camera slightly, let me know. This can maybe be another Another barrier. Maybe. Stay there. I still need the empty box, which I know is in here somewhere. Because the empty box is what I'm going to use. Oh, it's outside. It's what I'm going to use to try and catch him. I'm more than convinced that. Well, I'm not more than convinced. I don't know. I feel a bit confident that it's nesting in the wall somewhere. That's my theory, but freaking who knows? Could be nesting anywhere. Is it actually? Oh no. The YouTube live. Sorry, anyone on YouTube, I'm not in Palm Beach, I'm in my van. The title's off. This cable probably act. I mean, if you choose through that, I'm going to be fuming. That's the freaking Starlink one. It's not cheap. Oh shit, I need to plug you back in. Can you out stuff on the seats in the front to slightly more room in the back of the van? Can you out stuff? Can you put stuff, do you mean? In the seat? Oh, you prick. Oh my God, oh no. I thought I heard the mouse scratching, but it was this. That dummy. Yeah, I've basically filled the front seats up. The front seats are now full. Check out, yeah. I just hope he doesn't chew through any cables that are unfixable, you know. That would be a real problem. Are we sure the mouse is still inside? Yes. Well, I mean, yeah, it's nesting in here because it's basically the van got left. I paid to have it stored on a farm. So I was at a farm for like over 2 months, 2.5 months, however long I was in Australia for. And basically a mouse found its way in, or multiple mice found their way in. And we're like, oh sweet, we've got ourselves a new shelter, come on. Let's have a little party. So they had a little party in my van. And I've seen the mouse multiple times. And the thing is when a mouse has food and shelter, it doesn't give up easily. And here it has shelter for sure. And it did have food. I've now removed the food and I've used them as bait in the mouse traps. But yeah, one of the problems is I read that they can actually eat these cables, like PVC cables, and the residue of oil in them contains enough calories to keep them alive. So when mice are in survival mode, they eat through cables and that keeps them alive. So that's just nuts. Probably chewed through the expanding foam and died. Don't say that, mate. When did you get a pet mouse? Well, since I returned and found him. But I have a feeling he's in here. He's in this wall. So last night, I don't know if you can see, but I was asleep, my head was here. And I heard a noise and I shot up and I saw him just sitting on there and I was like, whoa, and I kind of panicked and I was like, whoa, and I turned around, switched on the light, turned back round, and he disappeared. And I was like, what the fuck, where's he gone? And then I heard him crawling in the wall. And then I was like, how the fuck did he get from there to inside the wall in the few seconds I turned around? So like, yeah, I mean, did I just see? Did I just see him? Oh God. I need the box ready because if I need to be ready. Is it out there? I think it is out there. Hello, Julie. Bang the wall. Mouse hunting. There'll be lots of poop in the walls. There will be, yes, unfortunately. Gemma with the Prime. Thank you so much, Gemma. Appreciate it. I think that's nearly the Twitch subs goal reached. I can't really go out that door now. However, where'd I put the keys? Where'd I put the keys? Oh God, where did I put them? Actually, will it open from here? Oh, box isn't out here. Where the hell's that box then? Where the hell? Hello RJ, you're not having YT, but it says planned. Oh, that's weird. Maybe it's glitched then. I mean, it was earlier because someone said something on YT. Unless they've just booted me off for some reason. Maybe because my title was wrong. I said I was in Palm Beach. No idea where that box has gone. I think that might be it there. I might have used it. Unless I just like use a smaller box, but the trap won't fit in there, I don't think. Oh my God. Jeez.
Afternoon, Dad.
Hello, Rabs. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Appreciate it, bro. Okay, so. Can I need something, a stick to close the trap door. I think this is designed for it, so. Oh. Hi mate, hello. Where are live right now? Wait, what do you mean? Where am I live? This is my home in my van, my beautiful home. Get Blossom ready to catch. Yeah, I should, shouldn't I? Come on. I don't know what's happened here. Welcome to the most scuffed streamer on Twitch. Commander Coda, thank you for the 80 bits. I don't get alerts for that. Oh yeah, you are, and just not via the planned live stream. Weird stuff. Oh, that's weird, yeah. How's it feel to be back home? Oh. It feels good, but also stressful. Oh. How did I accidentally ban Rabs? What the fuck? Unban. What the hell? Freaking hell, man. How did I... My phone's is the screen's scuffed. I don't know what's happened. I can't control it. What the hell? I'm gonna have to turn it off. I don't know what's going on with it. Whether it's the dust or what. I can't. It's doing that thing where it's just like pressing buttons by itself. Hang on. It might just be loads of crap on the screen. Maybe the cold. I don't know. Freaking hell. Judy's gonna ban me. I'm trying to give it back to your Rabs. Hang on. Rabs HD. User not found? What? How was user not found? Oh, did it work, Rabs? Nah, RJ, I'm not. I'm on both. No, I know it looks like that's what's happening, RJ, but I'm on both. Nah, it does it on both, right? I promise. Oh, God, what an absolute nightmare. Welcome to your most scuffed streamer. User not found. Freaking hell. I'll do it on this app. There you go. Ban me. Hello, Gwenny. Good morning, good morning. How are you doing? We are officially mouse hunting. Thank you to everyone who's helping all the socials grow. You're absolute legends. Appreciate you. Okay, I think he's in this wall. I think I'm going to start... Well, I'm going to close this door because I don't want him running out, because then he'll just hide outside and then at night he'll come back in. So... I think maybe start with this wall. The hunt for Mickey is on, it is, yes. Is it a big mouse? I mean, it's like normal mouse size, you know? Did I post the picture in the Discord of the mouse in the trap? I can't remember. Did I post it, chat? Alright, here we go. I'm not really ready for this, if I'm honest. I am not ready for this. But here it goes. Right, listen out, chat, for any scratching noises when the prick decides to start moving. And yeah, I don't know why TTS isn't working. Is that mould on that fan? It's not mould on the fan, no, it's dust. But there is mould on the walls, which I've cleaned a lot of it off, but not all of it. And this is like a fear factor stunt. Oh, it's doing that thing again. Don't be scared. I'm a little bit scared. Ah! Who have I deleted? Back in the UK. I'm sorry. I don't know what's happening. I've got a not touch chat phone. I'm sorry. It's just deleting message. Ah! What's it doing? Don't Fishy, thank you for the resub. For the sausage. I mean, tier 1 sub.
Mold on your underwear and on the walls.
God, it's just... Alright, sorry if I deleted your message. I don't know whose message I deleted. Back in the UK, someone put and I deleted their message. Oh, it's Dope Fishy. Hello. Blurps are on Kappa, maybe. I don't know. Hello. This will never work. In my opinion, it'll run to the ceiling or something. Yeah, I mean, but that would be nice to know that it can get in the ceiling. I don't know if it goes in. I haven't heard it in the ceiling yet, so I kind of want to know. I'm just gonna have this box ready, and I'm just gonna guide it. What the hell is that? Okay. And welcome back to the van, I guess. Oh, you fucker. Oh, right, please be enough to take the freaking thing off. Right. So I'll move you a bit closer while we're on this wall, and I'll move you onto the next wall. If I don't fall over. What is happening? Okay, now hopefully the mic is now reconnected. Let's freaking see if this shite bag's in it. Where's the... Right. I need these to hand in case I come across him. Right. Oh, you fucker. What are these freaking noises, man? I need to just get it past. Fuck. This wall hasn't been off since the floor went in, and the floor going in added a couple of mil. I might just have to go for it, but that's also going to mean it's going to be very difficult to get it back in, so. At this point though, I'm kind of ready to start again with this wall. I mean, he's definitely going to have been between these bits. Yeah, so it's just like big open space. Jesus Christ. What is all this? Good thing the toilet is not far away. Okay, good chat. I need TTS, man. Okay, is a miserable defo. Well, if the mouse is a family, well, they should have picked somewhere else. Gwynny with the tier 3! Let's go! Thank you, Gwynny. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I just need to just go for it. Unless I kind of try and slide it. Well, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of leave this like this, because what I believe, I mean, he could have been travelling down there. Let me see if I can get a torch in there, because if I can see if there's any drop-ins. What's that, Mo Graham? Are you going to go to another country like Australia this year? Very possible. But right now I'm thinking about this mouse and how I'm going to get him out of my home. Yeah, I think I am going to take this wall off. I'm going to leave it like this, because what I think is, I don't think he's travelled much through this wall. Only this top bit. This is where I think he's been travelling. Because there's no insulation, or the fluff insulation. He likes to roam freely through that fluff. But I've got the expanding foam now, and that's just going to go in everywhere. All right, let's take this wall off. This is where possibly could be. You've got a cooling off period for the visa like the EU. Yes, I think I do, Tyken. But I'm going to, I think I might apply for a permanent visa anyway. So I need to get this van finished. The plan, this is the plan, the current plan anyway, is to finish the van, travel a bit of Europe, and then by the time I finish traveling Europe, hopefully I'll have a visa to Australia, sell the van, move to Australia, probably buy a van in Australia. All right, let's switch things up. Let's start from this wall. Actually, do I start on this wall? Yeah, let's do this wall. What battery have you got? 61%. Remove my temporary trap over here. Ship the van to Australia. I don't have the money for that. Van life. No, I don't think I'll be in the same place, to be fair, Graham. I think I'll be in a different area. But who knows? So weird doing this with no TTS. I'm gonna have the same problem. Oh no, I won't. I should be all right. Oh, I guess we'll find out. Just move that there. Hello, Chloe. Been a year of van building now. I ain't technically not a year of van building, but yeah, it's a year of. I have a different name. Hello, fake Chloe. Fake Chloe, I prefer you there. You know what I'm saying? For a couple of months now, the cheeky buggers, they have been toilet brush, yes. Alright, where's the trap box there? So I think he uses the cables as like a little freaking a rope to move up and down. Hey, hello, Chloe. I have double Stevie screen. Nice one, Chloe. Thank you, Tycoon. Hello. You can indeed, Tycoon. Result, innit? Welcome to the green. I think, can you see? I think where that shelf was there, I think he's travelling across under the shelf. And that's how he's getting in there, and then he climbed up. I'll be honest, though, I have no idea how the fuck he got from there to there, though. How the fuck did he get in there? Oh, he must have travelled... That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Now the silence, just in case I'm going to hear a little rustle. There we go, that's what I wanted. Now I should have the angle to pull this out completely, which would be nice. Oh, there's a freaking another screw. Always the same. There's always like a little hidden screw somewhere. It just pops out with ease. Have turbo anyway. Oh, fair enough. Fugads. I just spent too much money on my lunch break on my cat, so I'm poor now. Can I borrow your cat? You're trying to find your mouse? I am trying to find the mouse. Mouse got to live in the van before any of us. New phone, who dis? You sure it's still in there? I don't know. I don't know like where it is, where its little hiding place is or what. But what I do know is it's found little routes across the van. And I have to figure out where these routes are and stop them. Obviously, by seeing behind the wall, I can. Well, I mean, I actually don't know if I can figure out where it's going because it's freaking the type of the size of the freaking holes this little fucker can get through. It just blows my mind. Right, which one of these? Yeah, so he's had a nice little chew on that. The little dickhead. How did it get? The only thing I can think of is it must not have gone through this route on this bit. It must have used the top route and ran across all the way. And then it goes down in there and across there. Alright, let's get the next one open. Ah, Judy's favourite sound. Any mouse poops? Not in this area, no, but I can see he's chewed the cable. I'll show you in close-up detail when I take this off. If I don't see him, I mean, there's a strong chance that he's hearing me come now and he's like, I'm out of here. See you later. What I'm probably going to do, to be honest, is I might just get the expanding foam and spray it in them areas so when it comes back it can't get through. I mean, do mice stay in walls or do they tend to stay more on underfloor? It might be under the floor. That's most likely where he's staying. What are you saying, chat? I need to make sure it's not there first, otherwise the van will smell lovely in a few weeks. Mice can always get in. Worth it for the mouse, yeah. Need traps, dude. Judy, you've seen I've got traps. Unless you're not paying attention. I'm trying to figure out who's invading his home the past 3 months. It doesn't take much of a hole to get in. I know it doesn't. Yeah, that's the freaking horrible thing. I'm paying the price of not getting the installation finished. It's freaking... I need to slide it out that way. Yeah, probably could get up into that roof, to be honest. Hope it doesn't crawl on you when you sleep. Well, it nearly done that last night, and that's why I'm now ripping the walls off. I was like, nah, I'm not doing this. It was like taunting me. It tried to gaslight me. It literally like turned up and was like, hello, I'm above your head. I was like, whoa, Turned the light on, turned around, and it disappeared. And then I heard it in the wall. I was like, nah, I saw you. Oh, you're not gaslighting me, buddy boy. Oh, God. Yeah, here we go. Oh, God. Mouse droppings. Oh. Can you see, chat? Yeah, same as the other side. This is one of his little homes. Where he's like, oh yes, I love a bit of insulation. Call him Twitch. I hope it doesn't snuggles up to Stevie. I need a mask too. I mean, I can. He could be in there sleeping. Oh. So I used this stuff, and I had it, and I was like, oh yeah, that'll be cool, but I think this is getting replaced with spray foam. Even though it's messy, I don't care. It's obviously going to be effective at keeping the mouse out. I mean, that's how we got across, basically. So he's in this bit here. So can you see these holes, chat? Can you see these holes? Do I need to move the camera? Like these holes, they could probably get through, right? Where'd I put the drill? It's probably very agile. Yeah, it will be agile. Get your vagina out. How long has it been there for? Chloe, I have no idea, to be honest. Like, obviously, because I've been away for months, so I don't know how long it's been here. Like, it could have been, you know, a couple of days after I left. It could have been like a couple of days before I got back. Honestly, there's no, like, easy way of knowing. It's there. Right, what I'm going to do next, before I start aggravating all that freaking urine and poo. So the thing that bothers me is I can't figure out how it's got into this section. Must have just crawled behind. Yeah, must have gone behind or under. Yeah, under probably. Under this. It's come through here. It's gone under that. And that's how it's in here. And then it's gone in for a different route to get in this bit. Can you see this shower area now? Because this is where we're going next. It's almost like I knew I was going to have to take this off again. I didn't replace all the screws. It's home now, time to move out. It's a magic mouse. No, we cannot, but I'm glad you'll be... I can hear something. It's just a shame that I can't move this outside, that we're in this cramped environment to try and get to this. It's not ideal at all, is it? Oh shit, am I gonna have to take this off? Maybe, you know. I feel like he's moving behind there. Okay, I'm gonna have to take this off, I think. Unless... I think I'm gonna have to take this off. Fucking thing. Just move chat phone over. Back to work, lurking now. Thanks for the lurk, Chloe. So annoying. Like, I really didn't want to take this off again. I thought this was permanently in now. That might be enough to get this out, actually. mean, this doesn't need to go back in anyway, because this is wrong. What's going on here? Is it just wedged? Is that what it is? One of the problems of leaving it for so long, I can't remember how everything's installed. Maybe it's in the floors. It could be in the floors, yeah, but it definitely comes through here. So if I can block its way in, stop it coming through the walls, then that's going to be a step in the right direction. Can't figure out how this goes up. I'm gonna have to take that panel off. This mouse is causing an absolute nightmare. But yeah, the other day I cornered him in this bathroom area and he couldn't escape. He couldn't climb the wood. So I was like, oh. So it can't really climb solid walls. It obviously climbs through the like wires and that. Oh, God. Ah, oh, Fred Cozy. Let's move that out of the way. That's annoying, it started raining. Which means I can now hear the raindrops. And I'm going to constantly be thinking, oh, is that the mouse? No, it's raindrops. Oh, is that the mouse? No, it's raindrops. Give me chaos. Don't worry, you are. Ah, that's why. I can see why it wasn't moving. It's getting caught on that. There we go. I mean, if it wasn't raining, this would be far easier as well. Because, like, I mean, I'm probably going to have to figure out a way to do it anyway, but if I don't put the walls back on overnight, it's going to feel very exposed. It's going to be harder for it to travel. All right, in a minute, I'm going to pick you up and I'm going to take you to show you some of the close-ups. Crackpot Lady, did anyone else hear it? Am I going to hear it? I can hear the mouse. It's rain, Crackpot Lady, I think. I thought it was the... I thought it was the mouse too. Let's go back to Australia. Great plan. Rain in England, huh? How did the little fella get in there in the first place? Is it an Aussie mouse? It's not. Close up poops, yeah. All right, I'm gonna get this torch and I'm gonna have a quick look myself. All right, so I can see you've had a little nibble there, like a little prick. So this is one of his passageways. The thing is, it could be in this wall right now, sleeping. So the other concerning thing is how did it get in? Okay, well, start banging the wall. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what I did the other day when he was freaking... I need a black bag. Like, keep an eye out, chat, if you can see it or not, because I'm gonna quickly... Oh shit, where's my keys? Did I put them here? Yeah, I did. Okay, they're there. I'll leave them there. I'm gonna quickly try and grab a bin bag. So I'm gonna just put this insulation in the bin bag. So now I'm gonna have to freeze because of this freaking mouse, aka prick. The mouse has been a squatter for a few months. Does he or she have rights now? No, not in the Stevie D world or on the Stevie D show. They have zero rights. Actually, that's a lie. They have one right. Can anyone here guess that one right? Oh, God. Give you one guess, chat. I need you to pay attention to see if you see the mouse. Because it might actually come out when I'm gone. Because it will take the opportunity to go for it, run. Try and run to safety. Anyone guess what that one right is? The right to party. No, that is not going to strip out the walls and all set. Cam too high to see. Oh God. You had to just wait. All right, you're gonna have to wait now, Sibi, because it's hard to get through that small gap. Right, I'm gonna be back in approximately 30 seconds to a minute. Do you see anything? Anything at all? The right to sub with Twitch Prime. I suppose they have that right too. But no, the main right they have, which is why I'm such a generous host, is they do in fact have the right to leave. Now that's how great I am. Let's give you a better, because we're going over here now already, so. Is that a better view? Okay. All right then, let's get those gloves on. Thank you for destroying my insulation, you little shite bag. Alright, get ready, chat, because there's a chance he's sleeping in there. I mean, part of me would be a bit surprised if he just slept for all of that, but oh God, there's loads of crap in there. I don't know if he's biting through the frickin'. Oh, that is vile. That is vile. I don't even know what that is, but it's vile. Oh no, don't do this to me. We're getting close to the mouse. And then the light goes out. First time chatter, hello mate. If you're close, it won't move unless you're touching it from experience. Really? Alright, thank you for that. Any little tips like that are welcome. Right, how much percentage are you on? 55. Okay, I'm gonna try this. I hope this is gonna charge. No, it's not gonna charge, is it? Shit. I need this light. I should have really took the gloves off before touching my stream stuff. GG, Stevie. How do where can I power this from? But it was obviously one of its favourite spots, because I think where you find their droppings and stuff, that's where they like to be. Traps for the night, rat poison is needed too. Nah, I don't want to poison them. I just want them out. How's it going, Hunter Demons? The mouse ruined everything. Looks too big for a mouse. It looked like multiple, or it looked like the same spot. They might have went back to that same spot to keep doing it. I kind of need this light. Hopefully this. Bear me chat. I'm just going to try and plug this in. Do you know what? I can't reach it. Let's use this battery. Hopefully this will work. Yeah, I think this is working. Alright, back to where we were. Julie's favourite noise, if she's here. Unfortunately, I had to do that because of this little prick. There's loads of little bits of where it's been chewing the rubber. Where's chat? You're over there. Yeah, I'm not bad hunting demons, apart from obviously this mouse problem. Snap traps are better than poison, which is a cruel death and spreads into the environment. Well, I've got some traps that just capture them and then I release them into the wild. I don't want to kill them. What's the plan once it's out? Well, try and figure out where it came from, how it got in. Try and block it all up. Do you ever find the point of entry if you can though? Yeah, for sure. Hashtag is it poop? Now what you saw wasn't poop, it was parts of that insulation, like the foam, where they've just been chewing the shit out of it. Annoyingly. Use chocolate, they can't resist. Well, I did have some food in here, which is what I'm using as bait, and I actually caught one of them yesterday. This is what I was saying. I'm not sure if the same one came back 3 hours later, or it was it's another one, because I released it about 0.7 miles away. Because I done a check on Google. Right, let's get onto this bit because you can see droppings in here. So. See, what I think, correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Oh, I've got all these plastic fibres. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that this insulation is what's helping it move around. I think removing it makes it more difficult to move around. That's what I reckon. The hat does say Mod City, yeah. I got a Mod City hat. Got a whole family in there, mate. They usually have a pair. One mouse then, yeah. Do you think the other mouse... I walked far. Like, maybe the other mouse went out looking. All of this insulation, it's just... I thought it would do the job. But, I mean, it probably kind of is doing the job, but... It just gives them... It gives them area to roam around in, doesn't it? That's the problem. I think they can crawl free roam through that fluff. I say we nuke it all from orbit. Only way to be sure. In my flat we've got traps and there's boxes which contain poison food for them. Caught and killed quite a few now, haven't seen them for a while. I did the same in my basement. Killed them all for some time. Mouse used ways to find his way back. Mice love any type of insulation. Yeah, but at least with the expanding foam, they can't really get in there because it's just solid. So where the fuck are you, mate? I also don't want to like spray. I don't want to spray the expanding foam in these crevices in case it's there. So what I don't want to do is I don't want it to be trapped in my van and then die inside the wall and then I have a dead rat inside my wall. Like, I don't want that. That would not be ideal. Freeze it and carbonate. Wait, mouse or rat? It's definitely a mouse. The gaps that this thing is climbing through. I'd rather use a humane method of getting rid of rodents. You can film if you're gone. I filmed in the evening, live streaming, and finally saw it. Well, the first night I saw it, the first night I returned, because I think it just got used to having no people around and was like, oh yeah, this is my gaff. I first saw it up on top of the cab there, and then I saw it peek through one of the side of the wall. Buy it at Greg's. Mice are pretty much harmless. Rats are bad and carry disease. Rats are huge. Yeah, I don't think a rat would be able to get in here. I mean, I might be wrong, but the holes to get in are not very big at all. I can't imagine a rat making its way in here, but yeah, rats can get really big. Where the fuck has it got in? Like, it'd be nice to look, but that would mean getting outside in the freaking wet floor. Thank you for the follow. I know what you mean and how you feel about killing, but to be honest, snap traps are the way. Mice can carry the hantavirus. Oh, brilliant. What the fuck's the hantavirus and how deadly is it? They can carry the DN virus too. Well, would you like to elaborate on what these viruses are? Oh my god. What do we have here? Oh, Jackie, let's wrecking go. Thanks for the raid. What a time to come in while I'm trying to find the freaking mouse hiding in my little shitey This is my home, by the way. Welcome to my home. It's a shithole. As while I was in Australia, a mouse got in, infiltrated my home, and now I have to rip all the walls off to find the little shite. But yeah, thank you everyone. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. Hello, Penguin Butt. Good to see you, mate. Thank you. Oh, there's loads of people coming in. Raid. Griff, Aiden. But yeah, that's the situation. Tom and Jerry right there. Yeah, that is literally the situation. So I've found the mouse droppings. I've found where he's been chewing shit. This was supposed to be the shower. It's currently my working area for exterminating the mouse. No, I'm not exterminating it. I'm trying to figure out how to block it because it's been crawling all through here, all through the insulation. This like fluff stuff. Freaking loves this stuff and it just climbs through it. So what I'm going to have to do now is I'm going to have to use expanding foam. But the thing is, I need to find it. I already caught one yesterday. I'll show you the trap. Where's the other trap? Oh, I can't show you, it's over there. But I got this trap and it goes in, takes the bait, and then it locks it in. And then I released it like 0.7 miles away. And it keeps coming, well, I don't know if it keeps coming back. I think it might have come back. Or there was two of them. But yeah, anyone, if you don't follow Jackie, she is, she does IRL, you know. She streams a lot of gaming, like Fortnite. And, but she's got into IRL recently as well. Thanks for that, Graham. Camera. Oh, you mean the quality of it's good? Oh, you want to know the quality of the cam? I see. The cam. Oh. Oh, no, it's not dead, is it? No, that's just command. The cam is an iPhone 15 Pro Max. I'm glad you appreciate the quality. But yeah, I stream through a server. But yeah, this is pretty much the end of what I can do, to be honest. I don't know where it is. All I know, right, I'll tell you the story. It was in the middle of the night. Imagine if you just fell out then. It was in the middle of the night and I woke up to a noise above my head and the little shit was above my head. And I was like, you little fucker. And I turned on the light. As I turned on the light, I turned around and it disappeared. And then I heard him in the wall, and I was like, how have you just disappeared and teleported into the wall? And I can't figure it out, but like, when I've been researching it, mice can get through like the tiniest gaps, like 6 millimeters. Like, so if there's a gap you think it's not getting through that, it will get through that. I'm literally being gaslit by a mouse. Or it's the lights that carry it. Oh, that explains it. iPhone, I'll be lurking. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the raid, Jackie. Appreciate you. Anti-scuff, I've got a command. There we go. That's the server I use for my IRL. There we go. I had mice. I bought electronic devices that you plug into the wall socket. They make a sound we can't hear and it drives the mice away within 3 weeks. They were gone. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll do something like that. Hello, cool guy. Turn on TTS. I actually tried. TTS isn't working at the minute. Also, I don't know your name, so I feel like I know your game. I feel like you're up to something. Alright. Let's get the vacuum cleaner and hoover up this mouse shite. And if you have just joined us, basically the big problem I have is it's raining, so I can't move any of my stuff outside. So the constant battle is trying to move the stuff around the van in this cramped space. Because if I put any of this outside, it will just get ruined. And now I need to get to the vacuum cleaner, which is in the front, which I can't get to. I have to move a load of stuff around. So welcome to my life. This is literally the kind of stuff I have to do around here constantly. Unless I go out that way and go round. I don't want to touch my mattress with the mouse hands. I'm gonna have to go around. Fuck it. Fuck it. BRB. Chat chant TTS, I don't know your name, so I feel like I know your game. Dropping bars today, Dad. I'm using a mouse right now. Mouse hands. What do you do for work? This is my work. I'm a full-time streamer. Right. Okay. Typical. That door's locked. My keys are in here. Oh yeah, by the way, if anyone's still here from Jackie's Raid, I'll tell you the random story how I recently met Jackie. It's quite an interesting one. So I was in, so Jackie was someone that I followed back from the Fortnite days when I used to stream Fortnite, and she at the time was living in the Philippines. So I've always known her as like a Philippine streamer, and then recently, obviously, as you know, I went to Australia. And then I was randomly just on Twitch. I think I'd finished stream a few hours ago, and I was just like, I got some food, and I randomly just went on Twitch and just like clicked on Australian streamers, and then she came up, and then when I looked, she was literally like 3-minute walk away, and I was like, there is no way that someone I followed years ago is like 3 minutes away. I was like, I have to stream snipe, I have to say hello. But I was like, but also, if they don't want stream snipers, I'm not going to stream snipe. So I actually asked, I don't think she saw it in chat, and then someone in chat said that she said it's okay to stream snipe. So I was like, oh sweet. So then I stream sniped her, and yeah, I think we'd been following each other for like 6 years, something like that. And then we just randomly happened to be like 3 minutes away. And there's that cool story. Hope you like that cool story. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, hoovering. I plugged it in. Right, okay, ready to go. For the sausage. I mean, tier 1 sub. Ash, thank you for the 82 freaking months. Holy. Fantastic story. Thank you, Julie. I was told there was another Leicester IRL streamer now. Is there actually? So you're not the only one now. Oh, here we go. Let's hoover this shite up. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you to cover your ears. Sorry, chat. Where is this little shite hiding? direction. So it go. How are things? Not bad, Ash, apart from I've got a mouse hiding in my home. Did you tell us about how many times you went to the Opera House in Sydney? No, you know you were there. How many times did you see the seal live though, Benny the Seal? I'll tell you how many times, Julie. 0. Mouse is outside watching, saying thanks for cleaning up. I don't know, other Leicester streamers off. Ephraim, fresh area for him to poop again. I know, I'm too kind. I feel like I'd hear him now. Hear his little feet on the metal. Because before it was on that fluff. And I think moving through the fluff, you can do that quite quietly. So I have a feeling. Do I have my socials command? Right, chat. Don't forget to follow my other socials. There we go. Lovely. You can see the other socials there. If you do use any of them. Do I take this off and look behind it? Yes, I do. That's the answer. I'm just doing it. The more I dick around thinking about doing it and not doing it, the more that little shite bag is going to make more of a home. Okay. I actually didn't think this was ever coming off again. But here we are, because of frickin'... I don't know, what do we call the mouse? Do we give the mouse a name? Mikey the mouse. Mikey the absolute shithead. Is that even... I don't think that's out, is it? This is the problem as well. When you've got thread that has been used multiple times, going in, out, it just loses the grip. Imagine if he's just behind this. And it's like, hello! Oh, Mickey, Twitch. I'm not calling him Twitch. Just calm, the first thing I hear is moving through the fluff. Yeah, Kreza, we have... yeah, we have mice in here. I like Twitch as the name too. Aussie, does it also shake it all about? Wee. How about Sydney, since it visits while you are there? Yes, thank you, Julie. Maybe we'll call it Sydney. Where are you? Where are you hiding, honestly? Like, for real. Like, tell me your location. Imagine if he's in the ceiling. But I feel like I haven't heard any sounds coming from the ceiling. If he was in the ceiling, I'd hear him walking about, right? Yeah, I'd hear him on the wood. Surely. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Surely I'd hear him. You found where they got in? I haven't now. No. How long can you visit Oz for with no visa? Well, you can't visit with no visa. But yeah, it just depends what visa you get, Chocoholic. Sydney sounds too cute to be a cheeky little rascal. Mouse squeak up. I'm here, Stevie, in my home. Never heard a mouse speak. Oh, you absolute... Who the fuck was that? Tycoon. Jesus Christ. That's not what I want to hear. Your YT type was wrong, Stevie. I know, yeah. I don't know what happened. Yeah, YT glitched. Is that rain on the mouse? Oh, that's rain. Brilliant, Tarkin. It wasn't brilliant, actually. Through the engine and air vents. No, I think... I mean, it's possible, I suppose. I don't think so. I'm just trying to figure out where it could be. Like, it obviously uses this as a passageway. It goes across, it can go across there, across there, across there, into there. Yeah, that makes sense. I can see how it can get right across. Like, the only way to resolve this mouse from getting across is to expand foam it now. What's the time? I'd have to find the box with all the stuff in, and I'll just have to get expanding. What do you reckon, chat? Visible Jazz, thank you for the follow. Welcome back to the UK, mate. Yes, I am now in the UK with the mice, the mouse, whatever it is, or is one or more. They climb along this wire. That's what I've seen them do it. Do you want me to show you the video? Oh no, I can't. It's on the stream phone. Hello, Jazz. Didn't realise I forgot to follow on there. No worries, bro. Mouses. Mice can destroy foam too. They rip anything but metal. They can destroy it, yes, but Danger Mouse. Pest Protest 4-pack ultrasonic mouse repeller, indoor pest repellent, humane rodent insect control, ultrasonic plug-in device. Yeah, I'll get some of them. That sounds like a great shout, Julie. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go for it. It's just rough because like the amount of like walls I've had to take off and like the mess in here. I've got to put it all back together, at least in a state so I can build the bed back and sleep. I'm still, if I'm honest, I'm still a little bit jet lagged. But yeah, can you see this cable? Oh god, I just looked at the light. Can you see this cable here? This is what he walks along. Because I saw him do it over there. They walk along, the cables are like their little bridges. And they walk across it with ease. I got a video of it doing it, which will be in the YouTube video. But yeah, what I was saying about the foam is, yeah, they can get through it, but it's effort. They'd have to like nibble away at it continuously to get through it. Whereas the fluff, they don't have to nibble through it. They could just travel through it. They just crawl through it. So it's a big difference. Good to see some of you legends on the green side as well. Took video instead of launch and shoot it. Their teeth constantly grow. They'd happily chew all day. They do, yeah. They do. They would, but it's the difference is now is like I'd hear it, and to be honest, I can't imagine that stuff's going to be. It's like pure chemicals. I feel like that would almost be like a poison in itself for them. Yeah, I think I'm gonna spray the foam in over this side. honestly can't believe. Honestly, I'll show you the gap if I put that wall back on. I'm gonna have to put the end wall back on because that needs to go on so I can get the bed back on. But I'll show you the gap that it must have gone through. And then it would have climbed through all of this, across here, through here, and then out. Like, honestly, I can't imagine it got through this hole. It's tiny, but yeah, you'll see it, and then you can tell me what you think. Mouse be tripping on foam fumes. Also, if you didn't know, I did announce in the Discord. I'm not sure if people saw it. I didn't see many reactions to the announcement, but I am doing a subathon in a couple of weeks. Once the van MOT is sorted, we're gonna just literally like travel around the UK, trying to figure out places where I can do the work, get the work done. We're gonna have the heater installed. So yeah, I mean, who knows how long that's going to last. It could just be like a one long day one. But who knows with chat? It could end up lasting days or even possibly weeks. One night with a cat, we'll sort them. Borrow a mouser to stay in the van overnight. Borrow a mouser? What the hell is a mouser? If air can get through, anything can get through. They flatten their bodies to get through the smallest gaps. Snakes can do it too. Yeah, so I have heard that and seen that, but can it do it super quick? Because honestly, the mouse almost like gaslit me, because I saw it and I was like, shit, it's there. I turned around, I switched on the light, and then when I turned around, it disappeared. Like, can it literally disappear into a hole, a tiny, tiny hole, that quickly? Like, I would have thought if it's that tiny, it has to, like, adjust itself and, like, squeeze its way in. Can it just, like, go in a flash, in a tiny, tiny gap? A mouser is a mouse-catching cat, right. Mice are almost a blur the speed they go. It's only because when I come across it, and this mouse in the corner down here, it was very slow. I don't know if it was because it's scared or what, until it escaped, where it must have randomly gone, right, now's my chance, and darted full pelt. But it looks really slow, and I feel like it was just biding its time, waiting for a split second to go, like, full speed. And then it just went full speed, and I was like, whoa! I'm gonna have to just get on with it. Dances with mice. In my experience, mice are never alone. Almost always come in a pair at the very least. Yeah, well that's the thing, right? Is last night I caught one. And after catching one, I released it, but like I released it miles away, well not miles away, 0.7 miles roughly. But then I looked into it, and apparently they can quite easily come back from 0.7 miles. So I was like, oh. Yeah, I don't know. I need to do something about up here. I know it's kind of coming up through. Let me get the torch. I know it's coming up through the front cab area. I don't know if it's nesting over there, whether it's moving around or what. No, so I can see mouse droppings in there, so it does like to go in this area. So potentially what Krez has said is it could have actually come in through the engine bay. So a little chew there. It could be nesting in between the cab and the, in a minute, I just got a feeling I might just see his little eyes. Next time, dump it in a lake or something, Kappa, mate. Have you looked inside the shower drainage? Yeah. Catch the mouse and put a camera on it. Content. Yeah, can you get a camera that would fit on it? All right, let's get the foam. Let's just do this because I'm running out of time and I'm going through this like debate in my head. Like, oh, should I do it now? I've got time. Blah blah blah. But the more I think about it, the more I like debate. That's just more time going past. So I'm just gonna make that decision now and just go for it. Imagine if he was in this insulation. So we've actually caught him and he's in this bag, just chilling, just vibing. Right. What box is it? Shall I move the camera so you can see me struggle? I know you love watching me struggle, so. Right. Oh, here's the mouse trap. Those you wanted to see. That's what I caught one in yesterday. I think it's the bottom one. Of course it is. Why would it be at the top? That would be far too easy. Fuck's sake. You can't write it, can you? I have a horrible feeling I may have run out of the foam cleaner stuff, which is what I'm going to need. What's chat saying? I'd leave the panels open, put a bunch of traps. Yeah, I'm going to leave the panels open, yeah. Because I'm going to just leave the light on. It's just going to mean it's not got that free passageway anymore. Safe passage. Pour boiling water down your drainage. It's not in there, Kreza. Now the phone has been touched by the mouse gloves. Gross, cool. Just one? Probably go in the bottom. Oh, what's this that Rabs has pinned? Pest Protest. 4-pack ultrasonic mouse repeller. Oh, right, okay. Thank you, Rabs. Is it in here? Or is it the one underneath? I actually don't even know where it is. I think it might be in this one. Yes, it is. Oh, it feels like there is some left. Right, we're going to need some Regina for this bad boy. Get those Regina remotes in the chat. Right, everyone get your Regina out. Oh, freaking getting stabbed up by these screws. Oh, wait. I need to bring the cleaner with me. Don't fall, 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 don't fall. Don't fall, thank you. Thank you for listening to me. What a freaking nightmare. Why couldn't today be the day that we had no rain? It would have been perfect. Thanks, Squiddy. Hello, Scribby. Thanks for the lurk. Colonel, how's it going? You should get sponsored by Regina, I should. Are we dismantling the van to find the mouse? Yep, basically, that is the gist of the situation. And what I'm about to do now is we are about to frickin' foam these little frickin' crevices, so the little bastard, excuse my French, en français, I can't remember what I was saying. I've gone frickin' tunnel vision. Ah. Upside down, never mind. Right then, little mousy mouser. It's time to make this mouse proof. Sort of. I hate this so much. Oh, see what I mean? Look, what's going on? Just freaking... Fuck. It's not ideal for doing inside the freaking van. This is the bit I normally do outside the van. Why is it? I don't understand why it's done that. It's never done this bit before. What the hell? It's never done that before. Shit, I think it's fucked. Maybe not. Maybe I'll try another one to see if there was a problem with... Oh, is there a bit snapped off from another one? Is that what's happening here? Bear with me, chat. And I'll give you one guess where... Oh, no, it's not, it's here. All good. No, I'm just being dramatic, chat. Don't worry about me. Oh, you're there. I thought the camera was facing more this way. Can you actually see what I'm doing, chat, or...? Is that supposed to come out, or...? I guess we'll find out, depending on if this actually squirts anything out. Oh, God. I need to move the freaking stream. This isn't going to be perfect, by the way, because I don't want to get foam onto chat, so you have to deal with that. Hello Dylan, how's it going? Trying to run the warm up. I really can't see what you're up to. Okay. Oh, now hopefully you can. Hopefully this now. I think that is a possible area that he's coming in, so can you see? Right, if this is one of the areas that's coming in. Oh shit, there's still some foam in there. Can see Fickle. Sorry, mate. Yeah, I kind of can't really move the cat because there's foam everywhere. You just have to watch the back of my head or whatever you can see. Can you see me when I'm here? I feel like I should probably leave it for a couple of minutes, but just to do a little bit expanding, and then give it a bit more of another shot. Just about. Yeah, so I think the mouse is coming up through the front cab. I think like Crescent may have even been right that it's coming up through the engine bay and just climbing up the side. But I mean, if it is in that area. I mean, it can probably squeeze through the actual vent. Maybe I'll tape the vents up or something. Make sure all the vents are... I keep hearing noises now. I don't know if it's the rain or just... Shit, it sounds like it's actually... there's like a leak or something. Stevie versus the mouse. What I'll probably have to do is I'll probably have to spray down the other, what do you call it? Channel of the front cab. Where's that noise coming from? Oh shit, what, Graham? What? How many followers we got over there now, Graham? Oops. $146. Four more follows. Come on. Just found a camper van on Airbnb. Do you want to manage mine, Rabs? When I move to Australia, maybe I'll keep the van and just have it as income. You can manage it for me. You have to be quick with this foam because it dries very quick. So if I don't change the canister on time, what happens is it dries in there, and then it just doesn't work. The boy's back in the freezing cold. It is a shock to the system. I'll tell you what's more of a shock to the system, MP, is having a mouse living in my van. I'm trying to block him out. He's probably in the roof laughing at me. I'm looking for a place in Manchester for marathon weekend. Came across it. Oh no, it's gonna... Can you see this, chat? I don't know how wide the angle is. quite impressive how the condensation doesn't seem to be in the walls on the metal, but you can see it in the out bit. Yeah, that's what I said earlier, Kreza. I said about taping it. I actually mentioned you when I said it. I said Kreza had a point about the engine bay. Maybe it did come through the engine bay because it comes up. I think it comes up through the front area. But then also, it's gonna want to sleep somewhere cozy, right? And there's not really anywhere more cozier than the wall. Should I wait for this to dry a bit more? Maybe I can do a bit of a base layer at the bottom. I didn't want to use this foam, right? Because this foam's expensive. Like a pack of 12 is like 50 quid. And you see how quickly you smash through it. Like I've literally used 2 whole cans and I've like barely done anything. Yeah, they hate metal mesh. Yeah, so I've heard about metal mesh. Yeah, I've got a trap. I already caught one. I caught one yesterday, but then like literally hours later I got woken up by it. Yeah, it was like above my head. Scared the shit out of me. So would a mouse fit through that hole? Well, I'm guessing a mouse can fit through anything this nozzle can fit through, right? Sup G? I can't even see that is. It's like freaking yellow text. Skilled UK. Oh, how's it going, bro? How's life? And it's not paying rent. It's not, no. I literally couldn't see your text because I have light mode, so your text is like can't be seen. Not that small. Are you sure, Colonel? Are you sure? Pinky finger size holes maybe. Yeah, well my pinky will go nearly through that. Nearly. The hole over there though was smaller. That hole I'm telling you about. So that's why I'm a little bit like maybe that little prick can get through. Honestly, if this little prick gets through all this. Good to hear, skilled mate, good to hear. Light mode in 2026, what the fuck? I've had one fit under a door. Look for slim gaps rather than tiny round holes. Yeah. Nah, Impy's right. I've also seen them go through underneath a door where there's like no room at all. If it's flat, if it's a flat gap, they can fit through it. Because they flatten their bodies. So if it's like a letterbox, well, like obviously a letterbox would easily get through, but I mean, like that hole easily. This one's a maybe. I still don't know how it disappeared on me. Like, where did it go? Honestly, if the mouse gets through all of this, I swear to God, honestly. I might have to order some more of this. I ordered this for the doors, but I'm smashing through it like it's no tomorrow. So, I think the installation is just going to be extremely expensive. I'm gonna have to buy loads of these. But hey ho. It's really hard because you're supposed to keep it like upright, but it's really hard to keep it upright. That's falling. Well, maybe I'll just leave it. Wherever they can fit their skull through. Yeah, it's inside how flat they can make themselves. Insane, yeah. If you just sealed a mouse in, it's gonna stink in 2 weeks' time. Nah, Mickey B, if it's sealed, in there, then it has access to the engine bay and can leave. So it's not been sealed in, like as in sealed in the corner and that's it. It's sealed away from here. So if it is in there, it means it's going to have to leave. But the thing is, it might actually be able to fit through the vents. The vents are like flat. I'm going to put some tape over that vent there. And then obviously if the tape comes off, I know it's coming in and out through that bit. But yeah, it's not sealed in a corner anywhere. It's sealed from that front bit. Mate, to make it cheaper, buy some of the pest tape that you lay in the area. They move along, they get stuck, I think. And also, you'll know that they're gone as you'll have them to remove yourself. I've got some traps, Chris. I caught one yesterday. It'll only stink short term. Would it? Well, I mean, that area looks like the foam is expanding nicely, so that's what we want. I think maybe one more run with this foam. And that should, because what's happening? It's just annoying. I'm going to have to keep all of this off overnight, I think. Nightmare. Are you sleeping in the van? Yeah, because it's my home. Of course I'm sleeping in the van. It's the only place I can sleep. Unless anyone here is offering me a place to stay, you know. You can sleep in my car if you like. Hello, Slick Nick. Right, let's do one more bottle. I think I'm going to get some cling film, if I remember where it is. The dog will probably push you off. Oh, come on, it's all shite. I've seen it down here, I swear. I swear I've seen it down here. well, that's disappeared. Nice one. I'm sure it was down there. They have no shame. I've had many living by cats. What mice? Oh, hello, PZ. Welcome home, Stevie. Are we sealing a mouse in the van cavity? Sort of. Just lure a cat into the back and let it sniff it. One of those little Patterdale Terriers, maybe. Now, what I've done is, I mean, if it is down there, I've kind of sealed it in. I say kind of, because if it is down that cavity down there, it can then get out through the engine bay, so it can get out the van. So I'm almost like trying to force it out the van. So if it is staying down there somewhere, hopefully it doesn't like get spiteful and chew a few engine cables before it leaves. But yeah, hopefully it is down there and it's gone, oh fuck, I can't get back in. And then hopefully it leaves. But the thing is, I don't really know exactly how it got in. So if it got in somewhere else and it is in there, it might then outsmart me and it might leave the van, crawl back to the entry point, come back in and be like, unlucky, I'm still here. At which case, oh fuck, at which case I have no choice but to get the flamethrower out and then we're just gonna have to torch the van. Those Patterdales are mental. I don't even know what a Patterdale is. You need a heat gun to hunt it down. How does a heat gun hunt it down? By the way, I did catch one last night, PZ. So if you're fully invested in this, mate, don't worry, the YouTube video should be out in a week. And you'll see the little shite I caught. And I released him, but I may have released him too close. I released him 0.7 miles down the road. But after doing research, apparently that's nothing. Oh, shit. I mean, tier 1 sub. Harry, for the tier 1.
Last time subbing on Twitch before I switched to the green room Kappa.
Oi, 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 Kappa, no Kappa. Good choice. Good, yeah, thank you, mate. Nice one, fella. All right, anyway, what was I doing? One more bottle. Oh, is there some in there? I think that's it. That's just air now. Right, last one. Actually, if I take that off, might be able to. If we can tuck this back in, go on, in you go, tuck in there, lovely. Go on, tuck in there. That's it. Beautiful. State of that. Let's get the Regina out. They're like Jack Russell, but more mental. No cap. Hello, check out. I do stream on other platforms if anyone is interested in following on all platforms. If you get me. Yeah, even release just means someone else is going to have their things destroyed. It's just best in the forest. What you're doing is adding weights to the van. Less MPG now. Yeah, I think adding weight to the van is the least of my problems, Mickey. Found the mouse yet, mate? Sorry, been in and out of stream. Nah, I think it might be down that cavity. Or it is just smart as fuck and it managed to evade me as I was opening it on the walls. Which that is also a possibility, to be fair. Some of them just come out better. I don't know what it is, whether it's because it's being shaken properly or what. Just leave that one to expand a little bit and I'll get back to it. That's mice per gallon. Must be on about month 9 of foam installation at this point. Yes, this has kind of set things back. But also, in terms of what Mickey said about adding weight, technically it's not going to be adding that much weight because all I've done is removed the board installation and putting this in instead. So it's potentially even lighter. Who knows? I don't know if this is lighter than the board. Might be. I might even be saving weight. I mean, the main... I know you can't see what I'm doing right now, but yeah, the main goal right now is to kind of make it more difficult for the mouse to move around. Yeah, I have no idea what my van weight is, but I'm kind of half expecting and half ready to have to upgrade the van. But yeah, I'll figure it out as I go. Like, if I need to upgrade it, I need to upgrade it. I'm not gonna think too much into it. And if it's just about over, then I'll look at ways of reducing the weight. But yes, chat, if you'd like to follow me on other socials, other platforms, you can see there. There is the other places where I am active. If you'd like to support me on other places, if you know what I mean. Right. I think I'll tell you what I think. I think he's going to be a little bastard, and that's going to do nothing. Right, hang on. Maybe I need to get a bit more down in that gap over there. I know you can't see, but I don't care at this point. I just want this mouse to fuck off. Chip the engine and new exhaust to compensate with more oomph. Yeah, that might be a possibility later on. I'm not going to rule that out. So I need this to not really be a possibility. these cables that he likes to walk along. Put across the engine in it. I don't think that's going to have the torque to handle this weight. I'll just be wheel spinning everywhere. And there you go. So weird not having TTS on. TTS still not working, Sag. It's not, no. I don't know if it's because it's like cross-platform or what. Can you turn on TTS using like an app? Supposed to be planning the heater today as well. I feel like we have no chance of that happening. How long have I been live? 3 hours. Well, that should be a nice $3 from Twitch and $3 from Kick. Lovely. That should pay for one more can. I don't know whether to do the other side. I feel like I should. Because it's just going to come in the other side and be like, hello, I have returned. Unlucky. You've been live long enough to be outsmarted by a mouse. Oi, pack it in. I didn't realise that Botrix has turned up on the old... How many mices do you think you have? Maybe you already caught it. No, so I caught it yesterday, right? Last night. It was caught, and I was like, got it, finally. I went to bed, turned the light off. I put the traps down. I was like, well, just in case, there might be another one in here. Anyway, woke up to the mouse above my head, and I was like, whoa! And I shot up. I turned the light on. As I turned round, after turning the light on, the mouse had disappeared. And like, it's the first time in my life I've been gaslit by a mouse. It tried to just disappear and be like, oh, yeah, you just dreamt it. I weren't really here. However, I started then hearing it in the walls, like immediately after. So I was like, yeah, it's got back in the wall. So yeah, it freaking... Yeah, a mouse was trying to gaslight me. I was having none of it. Sorry. What are you saying sorry for? Check out. Anything you say on there, mate, it's supporting me. So never apologise. Actually, do apologise, because that's an extra message of support. So yeah, actually, yeah, apologise every time. Please check out. Thank you. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to move my mattress. I've got. Oh god, this is just a nightmare. This is the thing about UK weather, the rain. What I have to do is get on with it, not moan. That's what I have to do. I wonder if getting a gazebo. Maybe that's the play. Set up a little gazebo wherever I am, and wherever place I am, if I want to lay by, set the gazebo up, open the doors and move the stuff into the gazebo, and then crack on with the work. That ain't a bad shout. Yes, Harry. What you saying, bro? Did the mouse fucking your stuff up? It's bit through one of the cables over there. I don't know what other cables have been bit through, so... Sorry you got outsmarted by a mouse. That's okay, bro. Oh, I'll take these off. Let's move that mattress. Right, you're going to have to move. Chat. I have to touch the mouse fingers. It kind of makes it almost pointless that I'm wearing this glove. No! 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 No, that was also a risk as well. No, oh, fuck me. It's all going tits up. Right on cue after moaning about how difficult it is. Have I got it out? Has it been removed? Who knows? This stuff like proper stains, so it's very likely that these trousers are now fucked. I don't get Mickey B, I don't get your hot tub joke. It's been dark as fuck here all day, zero light, miserable. Yeah, like, from here I'm just, can see outside, it looks proper miserable. Let me see if I can move this mattress into the front. It's not looking massively likely. Hang on, we could be in here, chat. Hang on, bear with me. Bear with me. We got this. Oh, come on, get yourself in there. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think I sorted that out. Lovely jubbly. All right. Time to seal in the mouse part 2. Oh, hello, people on YouTube. Sorry, Devil's Reaper. Sorry, I can't see YouTube chat. Really sorry, but yeah, I did hear about that. I don't know why it's done that. Oh, fuck, I thought that broke. Maybe there. Hopefully that lighting is okay and doesn't cause massive light bleed. How's that? You re-acclimatised from your trip from Aussie Land? Not really, Devil's Reaper, no. I'm going to put some Regina just hope I don't spill any on the mattress. It's really hard to get it to do a full wall in one go. You kind of need to wait for it to like semi-set so it can then hold the weight of more. We love it. I wonder where the mouse got in from. That's the problem, Harry, is I don't really know. G1, I am back in the UK. Welcome back to the Stevie D Show of UK. It's annoying because I didn't plan on doing this. This is just all like forced upon me. Okay, that's starting to push out there now, which is good. Imagine after all this, and it turns out the mouse is just chilling in the ceiling. Oh damn, it's coming through quick. I went there. The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? Why is it? Oh man. Oh fuck, I need tissue. Don't let it drop, chat. Don't let it drop. I'm telling you. How you enjoying fishing in Fraser Island, Jesse? Absolutely loved it, mate. It was quality. Stevie 0, Mouse 2. Whoa, 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 whoa. You can't be saying that. For fuck's sake, honestly. I hate this environment so much. I think gazebo's the answer. Imagine that, just like parking up somewhere, set the gazebo up, it can rain all it likes, I can just move my stuff under there. I mean, it does open me up to being robbed, which isn't ideal. Oh, just fucking touched it again. What if you trap the mouse with the sealant and it dies? It's going to be smell. Was the sun on that side? It must be warmer if it's expandable. The sun? I think you're forgetting we're in the UK here, Mickey. It'd be nice if we had better weather here. It would, yes. Definitely would. Oh, for God's sake, I need more. I think it's definitely a smaller cavity this side. Okay. At least I'm pretty confident that's fully sealed up. Alright, let's just see if we can get this to start. It's just collapsing too much in one go. Just needs to semi-set, just so it can hold, just so it can hold that bit of weight. If it is coming up through them cavities, it's going to have a hell of a shock tonight. And it's like, right, let's go and explore for some more food. And it's going to be like, what? Why is it blocked up? What? What's going on? Oh shit, that's proper expanding over the other side now. Maybe the mouse could live in the gazebo. Not seen the sun for months. Keep a cat. That foamy stuff is tasty. Yeah, well, if it does do that, it would probably end up dying. And also, if it does do that, it'll probably take a long time to get through. It's expanding quite nicely, the other end. Almost too much, like it normally does. The other thing is it could come up or bin up through the cavities at the back. Harry Nope. Got to see in the sun. Did you find the lodger, Fred? I haven't yet, no. There he goes, look. This is what the annoying thing. Yeah, I think the way you have to do it really is you need more patience. But I'm kind of lacking the patience, and that is because I'm kind of like, I need this to be sealed so I can start the process of, I don't know what to call the process, making the van sleepable? Which will take a long time, considering the mess. So, like with all the walls off as well. And I have to put some of the walls back. Oh God, it's just one big nightmare. I think I'm going to order another box load of this stuff. Because this stuff just goes so quick. And I want to do up there, I want to do the same up that side. And I now want to fill the other gaps where there used to be fluff. I want to use this instead. I've got to do these doors. What I'm going to do is I'm going to drill holes, like a couple of random holes around here, where I can poke this in, and then spray the foam inside the door. So it just gives me a bit of insulation inside the door as well. Sleepable, good word. Thank you. Thank you, Chicken. Oh, I'm fucking touching it again. Yeah, if that is where the mouse is coming from, it's going to be so confused. And to be honest, I think it must be. I know you can't really see the side, but I'm trying to figure out how it gets up here, because it gets up here for sure. I'm like, how does it get up there? I know it can get up here, and it crawls around under there. How does it get up there? So when I look how it gets up there, the only real way I can figure out is, which also is possible, is it could be coming from the other side of the van and just going across the whole length of the van and coming out this side. Which would mean it's more likely hiding over that way. Maybe I need to foam up the two top bits to ensure they're not moving through that top bit. I don't know. I mean, time will tell, right? This mouse is a good one. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I caught one yesterday and I released it. The problem is I don't know if I released it and it came back and whether it's the same one. But many people in here said that mice tend to be in pairs. So based on that, imagine if after all this the mouse has like gone in the trap, because I've planted the trap down there. Well, if it is coming up through there, I feel like that would have prevented it, but it could then just come through that vent. Man, this old mouse stuff is a freaking nightmare. Hello, Julie. Releasing your nemesis, Unreal. Form every hole, mate. Yeah, every hole I can find. I need to get under the van, really, and find the holes underneath. But the problem with that is it's like pouring down with rain. So, see, I need this to form. I need it to sort of semi-form. Once it can hold the weight, I can spray above. Fill the gap. So I'll try it. Maybe I'll try it now and see what happens. Go with the left hand. Let's see what that does. God, the state of this tip. Forming in the soggy weather, lovely. They do, usually one goes hunting for food at a time. I mean, that makes sense, Impy. Let's get my hand in the trap. What colour was the mouse? Cute white one. Did I post it in the Discord? I took a picture of the trap. The whole catch and release of that mouse is going to be in the next YouTube video. So if you're not watching the YouTube, get that YouTube subscription in. Give me a cheeky sub. Oh, I think it's actually working now. I think it's covering the gap. It's just hard to get the balance because I'm like I'm trying not to do too much in one go so it doesn't hold, but also I'm trying not to allow it to set in the gun. If I wait too long, it will set and block the nozzle, and you don't want the nozzle to get blocked. So that's the balance I'm dealing with here. Oh shit. There we go, I've just headbutted you, chat. You're welcome. I mean, based on my knowledge and the fact I was parked at a farm, or the van was parked at a farm, I'm fairly sure it was a field mouse. That would be my educated guess on this. Oh shit. It's literally what I was trying to avoid. Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, fucking hell. Why is this, like, just, look, I'm pushing you back, so go back. It's not difficult. God. Needs a bit of heat without flames. What it needs is it needs to frickin' set, or semi-set. That's what it needs. And I don't want to be putting heat on it. Okay. Maybe I can put a bit more of this in it. Stay there. That's it, stay there. Stay there, come on. Hold the weight. Hold the weight. Alright, so this foam's looking frickin' hell. Can you see that? This foam's been sneaking out, hasn't it? I mean, based on that, still dropping the other side as well. No! Shit! No! I was too slow. Too freaking slow. Oh no. Oh God. Oh. Wow. I'm just gonna leave that to just set. I just have to be like conscious and aware. Oh man, this mouse, I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna absolutely kill him. Hello, Leo. Good to see you, mate. Even if you are laughing at me like a prick. No, no murder, please. What do you mean? It's still expanding. I feel like I don't want another batch to just collapse again. Did it poop in your bed? It didn't know. A mouse can get through a hole that a pen can fit into. Good luck with that, mate. Yeah, thanks, Leo. I'm aware of how small the freaking holes are that they can get through. If the mouse is there, it's gonna die and stink up the van. It won't. It won't, Julie. If the mouse is there, it will be down the cavity. It won't be inside that wall, because there's no insulation there. It won't want to sleep there. It want to sleep somewhere warm. But it was getting up. Yeah, it's definitely gonna have made it in the ceiling, isn't it? Yeah, easily. I have to take the ceiling down as well. Fuck. I've got to get this in this van in a drivable state as well, so I've got to drive it to get MOT tomorrow. Oh, man. I feel like I'm paying consequences for decisions I made like 6 months ago. Mouse is protein, by the way. Yes, thanks for that, Leo. Any mousetrap? Yes. I caught one yesterday and released it like 0.7 miles away. And then I woke up with one above my head. So either the prick returned or it was the other one. Oh God, it's falling again. Right, if that's me done with the gun, I need to put the cleaner through it to stop it setting. Oh no, which it kind of already has. Oh no, this is a nightmare. Don't believe in Tom and Jerry. Mouses don't like cheese. The quicker you get out the farm, the better, mate. I'm out the farm. I hope they're not chewing cables under the bonnet. Me too, mate. Me too. They are chewing cables in the wall though. I've already seen one that's been chewed. I think this is like literally, I can hear that there's some left in it, but it's struggling to push it out, so. Look at this. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! No! Fuck's sake. Look at the state of this. Ran out of cleaner midway through. This has fucked me up. I'm sorry, Stevie. Yeah, it's rough. It's a rough day in the office. It looks like it's even thinking about falling. And that cab bit. I might see how much one of these guns are, and I might just get another one, because this one's pretty fucked. Because I ran out of cleaner. Look at the state of it. It does look like it's thinking of falling, doesn't it? Does look like it might need some intervention. I'm not used to it after your holiday, mate. Oh, I'm not used to it, right. Take a few days to get back in it. Yeah, and I've ruined these trousers, but at this point I don't really care. I'm so done with today. So done. I've got to figure out, I'm going to have to remove this. I'm going to have to take chunks of this stuff out because it's got its MOT. Made a right mess of that, not going to lie. The blob, what a mess. You're also lucky it might have died before you saw it. Might have died before you saw it. And then you would get sick from dead body, not knowing what's up. Wait, what do you mean, Ellie? Huh? Did you find the mouse? I did not. I mean, the main point here, Mike, was to block that channel up, block the other side's channel up, and not give it easy access to that area. Because I think it might be coming from that area. Which, if it is coming from that area, then it's obviously going to now struggle to get back in. So that was the point. But then also it might actually be coming from the other area, the other side. I've got all the freaking walls off. I've literally got every single wall panel off except one. I bet you it's hiding in that one wall panel. What a tough day. The mouse hunt continues, yes. Like, there would be a corpse instead without you knowing, and it would spread some disease. Where would be a corpse? But you're also lucky it might have died before you saw it. But I'm lucky it might have died. I'm confused. Knowing your luck is Prob sat in the driver's seat right now. Like, where I was spraying, I wasn't spraying it into like a corner. Like, I was spraying it into a passage. So the mouse wouldn't have been in that passage because there was no insulation in that passage either. So it wouldn't have been a good place to sleep. I mean, that it looks like it's expanding quite nicely overall. I mean, it can easily fit through that gap. I guess it's time to. Well, for a start, it's probably time to stop that dripping one more time. Oh shit. It's the way like it just sticks and then just rips all the tissue. I need to get it off that, really. It's freaking fell all over down there. It's made a mess, but I'll let that set and tidy it up after it's set. It's easy. It's easier, much easier to tidy when it's set. Right. Let's get physical. That's not what I meant. Let's actually get this freaking van in a sleepable state, let's say. Oh, fuck off. Tyking again, of course it is. Jesus Christ. Freaking horrible, I tell ya. It really is horrible. That should be banned. The new Uber Eats sounds. No. No, ban. It's horrible. Ah, dear. Right. I don't really know the plan of action at the minute. How much was that gun thing? I can't believe these are ruins, these joggers. Let's find out how much that gun thing is and order a new one. Sure I'm not doxing. Be in my history, wouldn't it? Order history. Filter 2025. There it is. Foam gun. Jesus, I ordered it in June. How much? $16.99. Oh, that's quite a lot, isn't it? I should have done this one. You get two for $19.99. Oh, maybe I'll just get two. Did that just drip again? Honestly, absolutely do one. That's a lot of money, isn't it? $19.99. Frickin' hell. And I need the cleaner. How much is the cleaner? $6.98. £7. I mean, that's not cheap either. Jeez. Okay. Total comes to $26.97. I need it. I need to just do it. No hesitation, just do it. You need it, do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh, I can't remember which. Oh, I haven't got my wallet on me. Oh, I can't order it. I need to double check that's the right card. Actually, no, I can check. Check in here. Your Shook hat is pretty cool, thanks, Julie. Consim Pro, hello, hello. Let's just build a new van. How much is the cleaner? £7, mate. 7 freaking quid. Drive to a local firehouse and see if they'll scan with their thermal gun. Oh, and then chat died. Is this the right one? Yeah. Right, order. No hesitation. Bosh. Just do it. Just do it. Don't let me hesitate. You're not IU chat, thank you. Just done. Done and dusted, right. I've got the cleaner and 2 new guns coming. Yeah, because I... Oh, wait, what? Although it turned TTS on. It's TTS returned.
Rab says TTSOMG.
Try...
Bunny says, oh my god, we can talk.
Try the TTS on the green platform.
Rab says no.
I need to see it works. Someone, anybody. Leo, speak.
Leo 1 rupee says mouse.
Hey, it does work. Leo 1 rupees mouse.
Steve 8 says hello.
Right. Let's move the camera angle so you can see. Alright, let's get this sorted. Right, did that order go through? Order, yeah. The order's done. Okay, so we got that coming. Thank you, Leo. Alright. Let's move you over there. You got loads of... State of this gaff. Absolute state of this gaff. Let's go.
Willow 73 says the food looks strange.
food looks strange. If only I had just an idea what you were banging on about. Alright, seeing as I've now ordered a new gun, the cleaner and the old gun may as well be chucked because they have finished, they've done their job. G to the G's of the GGG. Yeah, I'm busy.
Rab says hi, Grandma.
I don't really know how to do this. I'm gonna have to just...
Kilo 73 says did the solar panel work well through the Australian trip with the van?
Oh yeah, it had 100% battery when I came back. But I mean, obviously it wasn't doing much. It was just rotating the fan at like 10%. So the bit that like, I honestly don't know how the freaking mouse fit through that. That is crazy. Like honestly, craziness.
Rab says the mice in my house fit through the tiny holes in the floor where the heater's pipes would go through.
There we go. That's what I needed. I want to get this out so I can...
Rab says careful now, let's not smash any walls.
Oh no, I couldn't care less, mate, if I smash the wall. That's the least of my problems. guess I'm gonna have to drill. Oh, we got this, chat. We got this. We got this. We got this. Don't you worry. I wish I could just take the walls and put them somewhere. Honestly, I'm in such a predicament. I can't go anywhere. I can't go anywhere, so I have to have them. So they have to be in here, but I also need to take them out for the MOT. Oh, it's just... This is going to be the next like 2 weeks. I think overall is proven so. This like return, because there was just there were so many things I did and decisions I made, which is now I'm paying for. Like the mouse thing wouldn't have happened if I had the capacity to be able to like focus on certain tasks.
Everybody says I still think the thermovision thingy would find the mouse through the wall if it's alive.
Yeah, most likely will, yeah. I've seen them things work. Seen them in action.
Official says want to support the stream. Tips help
Oh
keep the
no.
content going.
Oh, it's Botrick. I thought it was a... Let's get TTS to ignore Botrix. But yeah, like the next couple of weeks, I've got the windscreen to sort out so I can get the MOT. I can't go anywhere until that MOT is sorted. Obviously, we've got this mouse problem. I want to get progress on the van. I've got a subathon planned coming up. So there's just... And then I've got like the fact I want to move out this country and sorting out the visas for it. Sorting out my insurance, both for this and the car. I am smashing through my life list though. I'm getting through it. I know it's... The end is well, not the end, but like the part where I feel a bit more like moving in the... Or in an area where I'm a bit more happy. Oh, that's still the way down there. This is not good. Okay, fine. This is something else, isn't it? Right, what cable is it that you bit through? It looks like it's only gone through the top layer, which is good. What did he bite? Show me. This one. He bit through this cable here, which is actually in use. What is this? Wait, is that the... It's this one. Is that the fan? Little fucker, I think it was the fan. He nearly bit through the fan. Yeah, because that's the fridge one, yeah. Little shite, nearly broke the fan. Yeah, yeah. Well, the good news is that particular cable is only nibbled through the first layer of insulation. So it's basically savable. I need this to just... See, the annoying thing is, right, I've had to take out insulation because of this shite, which is annoying because it's... Jesus Christ, I'm so glad that was just detached enough to save me. Otherwise I was fully stuck in that. Cheers for that. Stream F or just F that I nearly fell? Jesus. I can't remember the technique, how I manoeuvred it in that gap. I mean, either way, I think that's moved out of the way enough. put the drill? I think I need to get this top bit in first, like that, and then it can kind of like tuck up. Come on. Whew. What a nightmare. Alright, that can get out of the way. What's this random cable? What's all this? What the fuck? Sounds like a mouse, doesn't it? That's not a cue for Tyken to play that blurb either. Why is that not going in now? I'm confused. Like, it's tucked in. It's tucked in there. So why is it now not moving in? Oh, there we go. Get on there. Yeah, wee shake. Is it like, what the fuck? Does he really fit through that? Oh, you can fit through that top one. But how would he have climbed up there like super quick? Maybe it did. Either way, I'm covering that. Why have you gone so... Oh, wait. Are we still live? Can you hear me?
Steve 8 says, are we still live? Gripperusa says yes.
Okay, thank you. Hello, Jazz. TTS is working now on both platforms. So now all the platforms can hear each other.
Ellie Bunnies says, I hear you, sir.
How cool is that?
Colonel Panic says, as Pink Floyd sang, we
Whoa.
don't need no insulation. All in all, it's just another mouse in the wall.
Ah, well, at least the main two walls are kind of back on. Obviously the mouse can get in that gap. Oh, well done. What's it? Oh, it's weird. I don't know what's going on with that down there. That's another day's problem. Oh, can't wait till it stops raining so I can actually move this shit out the way. Do you reckon I should actually invest in a gazebo, chat? What do you reckon? Just to let you know as well, so I think I've got the subathon planned for, I think it was did I say the 16th of February? And it will be on all platforms. So you can take your pick. Right, so how was it he got there? It was from there, or maybe that side. Could still be getting in there through that side.
Exhibit_Scotland_TV says yes. A canvas tent with a wood-burning stove is a great idea. Been using one all winter for work.
A canvas tent with a wood burning stove.
Scotland_TV says hello.
Hello. Hello. Whoa. It's very sad. I've had to just rip this whole thing apart in such a... also in such a short space. It's made me a little bit sad, not gonna lie. I feel a bit sad about this situation. Is that the shelf? I believe it is.
Exhibit_Scotland_TV says, why are you putting it apart?
To try and catch the mouse. And to at least try and block the mouse.
Hilo73 says he had 2 mouses in his van.
Yeah, either 2 mice or the same mouse. Why all of a sudden now is it like, sorry, I can't fit? I don't get it. I don't know. Is that going to pull put it in. Yes is the answer. I don't really understand why now it's like, yeah, actually I don't fit. Don't scare me like that, making noises. So I think there's a mouse. I'm going to show you in a bit the gap where he disappeared. It must be... Can you fit through that? Maybe it can. But I feel like it must... Maybe it climbed. But it freaking disappeared. It's gaslighting me.
Exhibit_Scotland_TV says mousetrap. Mice can get through a pencil-sized gap. It will bugger off now you're back. Just leave it. Bang about.
I'm not so sure. I've been back like a week, and these mice seem very determined. I think, I mean, I'm hoping by, you know, banging about, being here, and also taking the walls down and putting spray foam in. Oh no, that's gonna fall again, isn't it? Oh my God, that is expanding like crazy. Might actually be okay. How long have I been live? Nearly 5 hours. Damn, bro.
Ellie Bunnies says 5 hours pog.
Pog. That's one of the shower ones. Technically going to be colder tonight in the van because I've just removed a chunk of insulation. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. So, let's move. Let's move that down here. That can go on there, which means this should fit there. Kind of feel like I want this cover on here because this is where the mouse goes.
Mikey0B says, hey Stevie, how are you?
I'm doing alright. How are you doing, Mikey? Apart from this mouse terrorising me, I'm alright. This goes down here. No, not like that. Bottom, top.
Mikey0B says, I'm good, thank you. Oh, you have a mouse.
Yeah. A little shite bag. Oh, what happened here? Must have knocked it. That is the mouse trap I used. This is the one that caught one yesterday. What is happening? That's why. Yeah, it's not quite moved over enough, has it? No, still don't want to move over. Which annoyingly will give it a bit of a gap to be able to. Unless I place the trap here. Like that.
Mikey0B says, need to buy a cat.
Woo! Can't remember if I had it in the top or bottom. Right, I've got to figure out where I can put this stuff so the bed fits. I mean, it's technically got to be drivable, which I don't think this is drivable.
Mickey B15 says, what level of battery charge did you have when you got back home?
100%. Oh, I don't know if you're going to run out of battery. I better plug you in to make sure if this reaches. Please reach, please reach, please reach. Oh. Have I just clutched it? Maybe. Is that okay? Is the mic still working? I'm surprised there's a still battery in the mic, to be honest. Okay. I'm so surprised I haven't heard them in the roof, because they're definitely in the roof. Like, I can't see how or why they wouldn't be in the roof. Where the fuck do the mice get in? How do they get in, honestly? No, don't fall in there. Right. So I need the ones with the end like this.
Rickery says they cloned your key fob.
They clones fuck all, mate. Left, which is ironically my right. Right, there's one half of the bed back. And then I got to figure out what to do with all the walls. Oh shit! The foam is freaking, oh my god. At least this time though, it's actually fell. Oh, mainly fell on the tissue I put there.
Kilo 73 says foam is foaming.
No, foam is expanding. This nightmare is going to be over in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, do you know what? We are going to be on top of the world. I'm telling you now. We are going to be absolutely buzzing. That is what's going to be happening, you right? You hear that, chat? That is what is happening.
Colonel Pontiac says and Stevie is fuming.
What's happened this side? This side's alright, apart from it's expanded a lot. Do you know what? It freaking surprised me every time, right? Because the amount it expands seems to depend on the freaking can. Like some of the can expands more than the other. So, what we are going to find out though is if this is now, if we take this away, if I end up hearing the mouse in this wall tonight, then I feel like it must have come from that side. this nice and difficult. Ah, it's got foam on it. I mean, the inverter's actually been on all day, so I imagine now that the power is probably, and I used it yesterday, so the solar's probably doing like F-all, struggling to keep up. Well, that's not too bad, it's on 87%.
Fred Cozy says need to get Blossom in the van, see where she starts scratching.
I've just realised this is my first multi-stream doing the van build. Because obviously previously I actually started multi-streaming when I was in Australia. So welcome in anyone who hasn't seen this stream before from the other platforms. This is welcome to my home. Oh, I think that's the wrong way round. It is the wrong way round, isn't it? Oh, just... I'm not taking that whole thing off again. Right, this is going to be interesting. Trying to get the mattress across this absolute mess. I can sit up here with the other stuff. Okay, this is potentially going to wipe out chat. So prepare yourselves, chat. You may get wiped out. Oh. You still there, chat? 3%, just about. How much percentage you got on the stream phone?
Graymek89 says number.
50%.
Ellie Bunny says maybe.
There we go. Okay.
Graymek89 says how the fuck does no mean number.
Who knows, mate? Who knows? Let's get all that air out. This is annoying as fuck.
Late for the party, but things looking good there. Graymek89
Hello,
says
MB.
it's an airbed now.
Things looking good here. Oh, it's definitely not good. Been on a mouse hunt today. Haven't found the shite. I gotta get this van drivable for tomorrow for an
Graymek89
MOT.
says hello, MB.
There's a-
Ellie Bunny says new title. Sleeping with the mouse.
Yeah, honestly, it scared me, like waking up and having this mouse above my head, and it's the fact that it was above my head,
70 says no stream
and it
tomorrow.
was no stream tomorrow. Yeah, potentially. It depends. Like, if it gets done quick, which it might be. It should only take like an hour, and I'm going to be there really early. I think there's a high chance.
Dragon says a Graymek89 high.
I think what I'll probably do tomorrow if I do stream is probably, if the gun arrives, then continue doing the foam insulation. I might just order more so it's ready. But like,
Harry1 says insulation done on one side. Check out 170 says tell MOT center there might be a mouse on the room. Check out 170 says run.
insulation done on one side. Nah, not really. Most of it is done, so like you can't really see off shot, but like most of that's done. The only bit that needs to be done this side is these top bits here. It's just kind of to your right. I don't know if you can see. You probably can't. Just them top bits. So then that's all done. The door, I want to drill some holes into the frame and then put some expanding foam inside the frame. This needs insulation. Yeah, TTS is working now. So now you guys can hear each other, which is good. It makes the whole thing feel a bit more like, you know, communal.
Assault Rabbit says, do you know where you need to close it off so the mice can't get in?
I don't know. I don't. It's very difficult to tell because they can get in the tiniest of gaps. But it's obviously climbing up the tyre. And then getting in the wheel arch. And then just walking under the van until it, and then it finds a hole.
Check out 170 says, sorry about the caps, it was the shock.
Sorry about the caps. Thanks for apologising again, check out. That's it, get that chat engagement going in the green room.
Graymick89 says, probably through the wiring loom.
Yeah, they seem to like the wiring. The one time I caught it, it was just walking along wiring. So they love the freaking wiring, honestly. Absolutely freaking love it. What a dramatic day.
Exhibit_Scotland_TV says, is there a pet shop with snakes? What do you know a friend with a snake? Sprinkle some snake shit around. Works a treat. If you can get to skin shedding and put that down, even better.
For real? Does that actually work? So mice know that that's their predator, do they? And then they scarper.
Exhibit_Scotland_TV says it does.
Wow. Okay. That's cool.
Exhibit_Scotland_TV says correct.
Well, thanks for the little tip. Although I don't know anyone with a snake, but I guess it's cool information to learn. Oh God.
Says just buy a snake.
Buy a snake.
Exhibit_Scotland_TV says, if you were a mouse, would you stick around to find out?
Chat, be honest with me. Do you miss Australia? Or are you happy to be back in the van?
Did you not bring a snake back from Australia, Kappa?
No, only my enormous python. Whee! Obviously talking about an actual snake. If there's anyone here being rude, then that's on you.
He says need to install the heater to keep the mouses warm.
Shut up. Keep the mouse. Why are you calling them mouses?
Exhibit_Scotland_TV says, I have tested the system. Ellie Bunny says, I can't decide what I miss more.
Tough question, isn't it? Well, do you know what? Once we got the what do you call it? The MOT sorted, right? And I saw holiday, and then I saw the rest of my life,
Did he found the mouse? I was
then-
at work. Exhibit
then
underscore
basically-
Scotland underscore TV says at Graymec89 big up. Graymec89 says evening at exhibit underscore Scotland underscore TV. Lord Faulty says with the time difference never really watched them.
Oh, really? Well, even though I was doing it really early.
And working solution is very unique content to stream.
Because what's the time?
Australia is comfy but city walking is common.
7. I was starting at 6 sometimes. So yeah, to be fair, I was starting the stream about 15 minutes from now.
Says how is Mousegate going?
Freaking Mousegate. It's basically the situation is, right, I don't know where it's living or nesting, but then I found areas from which it was kind of nesting, and both I've tied it up. So the other day, the first bit I cleared was all this area.
Underscore TV says
We'll
mic
just do that. I'll just have to speak loudly. I don't know what did I do with the other mic? Did I put it in the? Did I put it in here? I feel like I did put it in here.
Check out 170 says I gone deaf.
Let's see how much charge this has. Probably nothing because of the cold. Oh, I reckon it has. Hang on. And we're back. I don't know how long for. Yeah, I found the other mic.
1 rupee says I prefer you on Europe trips. I got sick of Sydney Opera House and Seafront, but the birds are fit NGL. Ellie Bunny says the mouse ate the mic cable.
Yeah, I didn't understand it. I was. Hey, Civvy, how's it going, bro?
Underscore TV says so is the mouse nesting in your mattress.
No. You prefer me on Europe trips? It's interesting, though. I was testing a theory, if I'm honest with you. One of the reasons I kept going back there, I was kind of testing a theory. Now, the interesting thing is about going places like that, going to the same place, going to the Opera House, because it's such an iconic thing. Like my viewer numbers were going up every time. But I kind of thought to myself, like my regulars probably do get sick of it. But like it was just a theory. I was just trying to figure out, like, because it didn't make sense to me. And sometimes you just got to, try these things. And also, I did love walking in that area. And I did really enjoy it. So that's another thing. Is part of what makes a stream good to watch is actually the streamer. And if the streamer's like enjoying themselves, then the chat enjoy themselves, And because I was enjoying myself visiting every time, it meant you were enjoying yourself. Well, apart from Leo, obviously. He's a miserable git, but... Hey! 500 kickaroos! Come on, Sibby! Thank you. Get in there. Big up Sibby with the 500 kicks. Come on. Get those kickies in.
It's Juliet says WTH is that. Graymec89 says poor guy drives a Ford. No wonder he's miserable.
Whoa. What the hell is that? What do you mean, what the hell is that, Julie? That is some crazy support. Just bang the entire insulation tonight so it's done. I can't. I don't have the gun. I don't have the capacity, because looking at the time, I've got to get up super early. I've got to probably leave here at 6 a.m. There's also a chance that the mouse is going to appear tonight, which means I'll get woken up again. Last night I didn't get any sleep because obviously the mouse woke me up, so I've had like 6 hours sleep. So I just can't, and like I don't want to.
Botrix official says want to support the stream.
Yeah, thank you,
Help keep the
Botrix.
content going.
Thank you, Botrix. Right. How do I make this drivable?
Says, can't you sleep at Mummy's? It's too
No,
late,
definitely
says, I
not.
say you drive the van around and it will disappear. Checkout 170 says the mouse will keep you on your toes. Absibi says wait, TTS didn't say my redeem scam.
Oh wait, didn't say you redeem. Oh, what happened there? Oops. What was your redeem? Oh, what's going on? Wrong button. Oh, this phone has been really playing up today. I've accidentally freaking banned people. The screen's messing up. What is your redeem, Civi?
Checkout 170 says give the mouse some steak and a spoon to eat it with. Botrix says thank you for the follow at Sescrachalet.
Hey, let's go.
Potsy TV says 77,770,000.
Hello, Potsy. Welcome to my home.
7,777.
It's been an absolute nightmare return.
Enjoying the stream and want to support. Tips go directly to the creator on Kick.
They do. Thank you. Thank you, Botrix.
Taking this spot for 10 minutes because ingredient giving mood. So haha, head mouse unlocked. Name mouse Harry.
Thank you, Civi. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to hear. Thanks, mate. No, I found what we did find though. What I found, chat did nothing to help. So what I found was that there was a lot of there's a lot of droppings in there. There was like a big, there was urine in there as well. So it obviously found that area as its little, as a frequent nesting area.
Ellie Bunny says how rude.
Do mice like tend to?
Says EW.
The mice tend to go to sleep in the same spot, or do they like to move around?
Checkout 170 says that mouse takes the piss too.
I can't believe. Can you see it? The mouse was here, literally here, and I shot up.
Says so you remembered where you parked the van.
Yeah, in the fucking mice field. Habitual. But what does that mean? Does that mean they stay in a couple of places, or do they always stay in one same place? I mean, the front cavities. So if they were coming in through that front bit, they are no longer going in that bit. That's tempting, mate. Paying me fuck all. Absolutely fuck all. It's depressing, I'll tell you, it's freaking depressing. The moment I get, oh, what's that? Oh, hello, Civi with the gifted sub, let's go. Thanks, bro. I need to add a new sound to that, something a bit more exciting than a bleep. But yes, thank you, Sue, for the gifted sub. Appreciate you, my man. How's being back? Well, apart from the mouse.
Harry 1 says oi oi.
Like, I'm motivated to get on with the work. I'm just in a. I'm paying for the decisions I made before I left. Basically, I left myself in a real shit position. I was struggling mentally before I left. It did, yes. The suitcase got delivered after a couple of days. Yeah, so before I left, I had my MOT coming up. I just couldn't deal with like basic life tasks. I was trying to sell my car, I was trying to sell other bits. I just kind of like tangled my life up. And like with this van build, I couldn't figure out a way to make progress. So I was just, it's obviously getting very cold, I can see my breath. Yeah, I was making no progress. It was very messy in here. I didn't drop things off at the storage. So when I took it to the farm, obviously there was food in here and shelter for the mice to come in. Yeah, I just wasn't prepared. So now I'm coming back. I got the cracked windscreen, got the MOTs out. I've got mice. I can't remember where I was at and what I was doing. It's freezing cold. So it's just been, yeah, it's just been like where I had that shit time before I left. I've come back. I've come back and and I'm basically now just having to deal with the consequences of the decisions I made before I left. So it's very stressful and very hard at the minute. And there's a lot of things behind the scenes as well, but like I have got that clarity now, and I do feel that like I'll get through this. If I can just get through this 2 weeks and just like make, you know, I'm making things happen. I'm getting things done. The things that I just ignored and hoped would go away, I'm getting them done. So it's just frustrating because it's like I feel a bit like, oh, I just need that break from all this stress, but it's coming. But yeah, once I get through this next 2 weeks, and then we can, well, basically I can drive somewhere. No. We're going to drive somewhere and find a new location where I'll be able to build, like maybe even move the storage unit if we really like it. Yeah, they do. That's exactly what's happened, Julie. Where there's like, oh, there's an issue there, issue there, issue there. Oh, leave that, and it just like snowballed into like one big snowball. So I only really have myself to blame, but also. Yeah, the farm area, like it would potentially be possible, but it's really put me off. Like that's where the mice came from. So I'm a bit like, do I really want to go there with the mice? Like maybe during the day I could go there. But what I'm thinking is just getting far away somewhere, far away from here, and maybe move the storage unit. If we find somewhere that's really nice, I'm like, yeah, this is our new base. Then I can grab the stuff from the storage unit, move it to a new storage unit, and go from there. Another holiday to Australia. Another holiday. Yeah, Julie. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like at the end of the day, like you have the two choices, don't you? You can either be like, oh, victim mentality. Why is it always me? Oh, well, it's me because it's because of me. You know. So there's no point, like the things that are happening to me now is because of me.
Checkout 170 says summer is coming soon. We'll have 3 days of nice weather.
I've just realised that where I used to tuck the thing in, that's where now the foam is, so whoops. I used to have this little privacy cover. Oh, I don't know how I'm going to make this work. Hang on, chat, let me just sort this out. I mean, I don't think this wouldn't have got rid of the mouse, but that's gonna fall when I drive.
It's Juliet says, do you have dinner tonight?
Yeah, I'll sort something out, yeah. Back to Sheffield. But yeah, and obviously it's going to be exciting to get like, so the MOT is tomorrow. It's going to fail the MOT. Sorry about the adverts, chat. I am multi-streaming on many platforms, by the way. If you get adverts, there are some platforms that don't have adverts. So if you are sick of the adverts, there are socials. Yeah, what are ads, eh? There are other socials that you can watch. Well, it does because. Wait, what? What the hell? Why is it doing an edit com social? What are you doing, Nightbot? What the hell? Why are you trying to edit it? What are you doing? Anyway, yeah, if you're fed up of adverts, that's one way you can watch. Or you can get Twitch Turbo, or you can subscribe.
Hilo73 says Nightbot is having fun. It's Juliet says Nightbot is useless as always.
Yeah, so it's going to fail its MOT tomorrow because of the big cracked windscreen. The windscreen I got booked in as early as possible, which is the 10th of February. So this is how I'm hoping things are going to go down. Hoping.
Or is more foam needed, lol?
Now the mouse isn't foamed in, he's hopefully foamed out. Hello Nick Folk. But yeah, I foamed him out. If it's out, it's out. But like I foamed the channels going down the front. So that front bit leads into the engine bay. So hello Rob, how's it going? So the mouse is going to be in the engine bay if it went that way. It's just me attempting to stop it coming in, but it also could be in the van hiding somewhere else, and then it can't get out that way. So I honestly have no idea. But all I'm going to do is I'm going to make it difficult for it to go. I'm going to keep looking for evidence. I've got mouse traps. I released one yesterday. Dropped it off like 0.7 miles away. Hopefully it can't find its way back here.
Says the mouse trap still in place, ED.
Yeah, well I've just put one here because this is where last night it was there above my head. I woke up, I was like, whoa! Switched on the light, and as I turned round, and it disappeared. I was like, huh? Like I didn't hear it scutter down or anything. Like the only thing I can think of is it went through this tiny gap here. But then how did it climb? Like it was almost like it would have had to have jumped. So I have no idea, unless it slid through that tiny gap. But that's really tiny as well. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know how the freaking hell they've done it. But yeah, the reason it woke me is because what I was doing is I was placing wrappers, like the wrapper that the mouse thing came in. I had the packet up there.
Roadmarker 182.
So you hear it?
Need to borrow my Simba. He can fix the issue.
Who's Simba? Is that your cat by any chance? Yeah, it's a freaking nightmare. So yeah, it's gonna fail the MOT. I've got the what do you call it? I've got the windscreen booked in. The windscreen is booked in for the 10th, and hopefully, fingers crossed that the MOT tomorrow, the only thing it fails on is the crack. Although there is a chance, because it's not blocking the view, they might pass it. It still might pass. If it passes, then that's perfect, because I can actually start driving this van places. And then I can kind of go away and come back on the 10th.
Checkout 170 says 10th is a week today.
A week today is it, yeah. So this time next week, so the MOT, if it does fail, hopefully it's just on the windscreen. The windscreen will be repaired in a week. So then, yeah, fingers crossed I'll have the MOT. Once the MOT is sorted, in that week, I would have sorted all my other issues. I would have done the YouTube video, so you'd see the whole story of the mouse and me returning to the van and finding the mould and the mouse droppings and catching the mouse, and it's quite, I've basically told you the YouTube video, so you don't need to watch it now. But it's going to be good, so watch it. If you haven't already. I need to add this command for, anyway, my YouTube Stevie D, if you do feel like watching it. And yeah, and then start the subathon on the 16th, I think.
Ellie Bunny says I'm excited for the sub-pattern thingy.
Yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. Like, who knows? Like, it might end up just being just a day long. It might be, yeah, check out. I haven't sorted that out. I need to fix that. But yeah, who knows? It might end up being a freaking crazy long one. But it's going to be an uncapped subathon. So it will go on for as long as chat decides it goes on for, because chat is the boss. Yeah, it's going to be rough going back to chat being the boss. Right, let's turn the inverter off. Yeah, so, but in the meantime, between now and the subathon, I'm going to be trying to get some of the work done. I'm going to try and sort this mouse out. So there's going to be lots of work doing. One of the things I wanted to do today, which obviously didn't get around to doing, is planning the heater. So that'll be something I'll probably do on tomorrow's stream. I've got the heater, so we're going to get the heater, open it up, see what tools I'm going to need, order any tools I need, and get that heater in. Oh my God, when I get that heater in, it's going to be amazing. Oh, mate. It's going to be so good having a heater in here, holy. The good thing about it as well is it can be powered by electric as well as diesel. So that's good, because if it runs out of diesel, I can still use the heater with the electric. Obviously, it's going to use a lot of electric, so that's not going to be a regular thing. I haven't unboxed it yet, so I'll unbox it on stream.
170 says thought you wanted AC.
Julie!
100.
It's not much, that's very generous. Don't say that's not much, that's freaking very generous, Julie. Thank you so much. Thank you, Julie. Thank you, thank you.
Ellie Bunny says workout hypo.
Workout hype. Oh my God, $100 nearly got another giveaway. I already owe you a giveaway, so we'll do 2 giveaways in one go. And I've figured out a really cool way of doing the giveaway. So actually, the giveaway is on both platforms. So that's cool. They're also, I think that does mean there's a bit of a hack where you can enter the giveaway by entering on both platforms. It does, but it can absolutely do one. Because I'm not leaving my van, obviously. Oh, God. Oh. Yeah, I need to get it out. The mouse, obviously. Yeah, I don't think he's going to be happy with this amount of weight because the MOT station, obviously with the weight, I don't know if he's going to allow. I might need to try and empty some stuff. Oh God, it's just a nightmare. Maybe I can just get there and be like, look, like, is that okay? If not, I can just empty it out here for you. And just, he's got a big area, so I can just empty some of the stuff out. Yes, thank you, Civi. Were you around when that happened, Civi? All right, nearly at 150 in the green room, 150 followers. Let's freaking go.
Civi says IDKTBH. Civi says been a while.
Been a while. Ah, okay. I got this. Yeah, oh yeah, we know Judy's already given like a tip. So
It's Juliet says hi Civi.
What was this? Oh.
Civi says he.
Oh my God, what is that?
Civi says lol.
But yeah, anyway, yeah, the whole point of what I was trying to say is freaking, it's all gonna work out lovely. I can't believe I've ruined these. I mean, I wasn't like a massive fan of them, so, but I think what's irritating is they weren't cheap and they're new. Yeah. Cool, man. Cool, innit? I wonder if the mouse can climb up this bit of cotton. They seem to climb up cotton and wires and stuff easily. That seems to be their thing. I've got one mouse trap there. I've got one mouse trap on the floor. I feel like I see movement now. Check out the £5. Let's go. Thank you, bro.
Every little helps.
Thank you, man. Oh, and that is a giveaway now as well. Let's freaking go. 2 giveaways. I'm gonna do them. Do you know what? I think I might save the giveaways for the subathon because I feel like that would just be fun. It'd just be like crazy, like giveaway and freaking craziness and mad things. Right, where's the mousetrap? It was down here. There it is. Here he is, the other mousetrap. It's got the bait. It's got the bait in there.
It's Juliet says at Civi now you have to stay tuned. Atsibi says, can I win a mouse?
You win a mouse.
Juliet says, sure can.
There's gonna be yeah, there's gonna be 2 giveaways. It's just a Stevie D t-shirt.
Says Murder Tube.
Murder tube. It doesn't kill them. I release them. It just traps them inside it. It lures them in. They step on the plate and it closes the door, and then they're trapped inside. It's got breathing holes and everything.
Says W shared.
And then I release them into the field somewhere. I think if I'm gonna.
Atsibi says Stevie ain't a killer. It's Juliet says Stevie takes them and throws it into the river.
No, I mean, I understand if you have an infestation and there's not a practical way of relieving them. But like, in this situation, it's not like an infestation. I had one, I released it. Either that one came back or there's another one in here. I think it's another one because someone said
It's
mice
Juliet
tend to
says,
work
I
in
say
pairs.
put the trap on top.
Put the trap on top. On top of what? I've got one trap here because I know the freaking thing ends up in there.
Mike Romney says Stevie's the Pied Piper.
The Pied Piper.
It's Juliet says by its home. Ellie Bunny says, but what if there is a third?
But what if there was a third? Well, there could be, Eddie. There could be. But I kind of imagine that, like, it's not going to want to stick around. I mean, this isn't a safe environment. Like, I've had all the walls off, all the drilling, the noise, the bashing about. They don't like their environment changing, and like,
Toilet
I've
brush
had all the
salesman
walls
says
off.
Ellie Bunnies, if there's a third, that means there's a fourth.
Hmm.
Says a toilet brush salesman.
It's freaking cold as well. It's so cold in here. I was freezing last night. It was 2 degrees. Oh, I need that heater in.
Mike Romney says, can you rent a cat?
Rent a cat. Right. Feels like -1. Brilliant. It's just what I need. Is that what it's going to be like all night? Yeah. Yeah, so it's going to be freezing cold. Brilliant. Possibly snow. But it does warm up a bit tomorrow. And then the next day, and then the next day, then the next day, and then the next day. So I got to get through tonight. Tonight's going to be a very cold night, unfortunately. I got to get through tonight, and then the days do warm up a little bit.
What am I? Am I a mouse?
Yeah, all right, check out.
Ellie Bunny says, oh, it's freezing, dude.
So yeah, it's freaking freezing. But if all goes to plan, the heater should be in by the end of this
Ellie
week.
Bunny says, Stevie, I'm worried.
Oh, don't be
It's
worried.
Juliet says, LMAO,
I'm used to
that
it.
wasn't checkout.
No, I meant.
Checkout 170 says, ha 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 ha.
No, I meant it was checkout that
That's the getting yelled at for me.
that I meant checkout said about the 19 degrees Sydney. That's what I was moaning at checkout for. Is that where you live, Graham? Yeah, F that, mate. Feels like -2.5. No, thank you. Yeah, so it's freezing. It's gonna be tough. I might just turn the freaking fan off.
Yes.
It's Juliet says, any Oilers to fund a Stevie hotel room. Harry once says he'll be in shorts in Sydney like. Greyback89 says about 10 minutes from there, yeah.
Nah, I can't drive to a hotel room, so I can't technically do that. And then I've got to be back in the morning. I've got to be here. I've got to leave at like 6 a.m. So I can't really stay in a hotel. So even if there was an oiler, I can't stay in a hotel. Can't believe the mess this phone made.
Colonel Barniak says is the heater complex to install.
It could be, mate. It could be.
One says why the fuck is your MOT so early?
Why is it so early? Oh, because it just is. It's just where I booked it, so. But yeah, I don't know about the heater. Like, it could be complex. Oh no. It's horrible. Don't play that frickin' sound.
Says didn't know they did at that time TBH. AFCV says lol. It's Juliet says squeaky da. Mike Fromney says can you use a heated blanket? Ellie Bunny says
I probably could, yeah, if I had one. Oh my God, it's so cold. I'm in a freaking goose down coat and I'm still cold. I might be sleeping in this coat. I'm not even capping. I think yes, I think.
Ellie Bunny says I hope the MOT thingy will go well, Stevie.
I think I'm going to be sleeping in this coat. No judgment, please, but yes, that's what I'm doing. Hope the MOT thingy goes well, Stevie. Yeah, I mean, I expect it to fail, but ultimately, we just want it to just fail on what do you call it? Just fail on the windscreen. If it only fails on the windscreen, then that's kind of fine and expected.
91 says you don't have a heater in your van.
No, I haven't installed it yet. I only got back a few days ago. I needed to get it installed ASAP, but obviously because I found out I have a mouse in here, the mouse has kind of threw a spanner in the works, caused a load of chaos. So it's meant the heater hasn't been installed yet. So the plan is to have the heater installed. Jesus Christ, who's going crazy on the blurbs? Is it Civvy again? But yeah, tonight's going to be cold, but after tonight, it's going to be a bit warmer.
70 says at Harry 1 hashtag Blamathy Mouse. AFCV says maybe.
And then, yeah. Right, anyway, chatteroo. Let's now look for someone to raid out to. If you can stay for the raid, I appreciate that.
One says hope it's not going to snow again, sick of that shite.
We're going to raid our friend we haven't raided for a while. He's raided us a few times, but he's an absolute G. So let's go drop him a cheeky raid, cheeky follow. I will try. I am definitely sleeping in this. Thank you everyone who was hanging out on the green room. I appreciate that.
It's Juliet says you raided him last time you were live.
Did I?
Says be well and safe.
Oh.
Civvy says bye Stevie.
Maybe it's just because I haven't streamed for a while. Now, I appreciate the support. Thank you for all the donos today. It really does help. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be live tomorrow. All right, thanks, Nick. Check out Civvy, Ellie, Judy, James. No, I appreciate you. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Peace out. Join the Discord if you're not in the Discord. Follow the YouTube, all the rest of it, all the socials. Blah, 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 blah.